You mean the one where the guy walks into a bar and says, "Arch"?
No, the other one.
Oh, yeah, the one where the chicken crust the rod.
No, the other one.
Are you sure you're not thinking of that other one where the guy walks into a bar and says, "Arch"? Again.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's that?
It's the news, Patrick. There's been a serial killer on the loose.
What does he look like?
No one knows. Patrick, he could be anyone.
Oh my God, what are we going to do?
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll protect you.
A few moments later.
I don't think it's working, Patrick.
What do you mean?
I've been trying to get in touch with Andrew Tate for weeks, and he still hasn't called me back.
Maybe he's just really busy.
That's what I thought at first, but then I saw him post a video on Instagram of him kitesurfing in the Bahamas.
So what? He's just on vacation.
But he's been posting videos from all over the world. He's been to Japan, Spain, Italy. He's even been to Antarctica.
Andrew Tate is a world traveler.
Do you think he forgot about me?
A few moments later.
So, what do you think the secret ingredient is? Squidward!
I have no idea.
Eats crab meat, of course.
No way! I don't believe it.
Are you sure, Mr. Krabs?
Curse, I'm sure. Squidward, SpongeBob, you want to taste it.
You betcha.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! I got a new joke.
Oh boy, what is it?
These nuts!
What?
These nuts! Patrick, it's when you say these nuts and then do this little hand gesture.
What? Why would you do that?
Because it's funny, Patrick, and because I can.
A few moments later.
Squidward, you're looking a little dumb. What's wrong? We go.
Everything.
But what specifically?
Everything. This world is a horrible place. The sun is too bright, the air is too dry, and everyone's so annoying.
That does sound pretty bad.
Squidward, you've been through a lot lately. Losing your house, your job, and your clarinet. It's understandable that you would be feeling down.
But it's not just that. This place is just so lovely. The colors are all wrong, the shapes are all wrong, even the smells are wrong.
That does sound tough. But remember, SpongeBob and I are here for you. We'll help you get through this tough time.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
So, what do you think?
I don't know. Sandy, what if Mr. Krabs is a cannibal?
Cannibals? Who?
I know, but what if he's been eating our food all this time?
That's a scary thought.
I don't want to think about it.
I don't either, Patrick, but we have to find out if Mr. Krabs is a cannibal or not.
You're right, SpongeBob. We need to get to the bottom of this.
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick, what if we just subscribe to Mrs. Bob's OnlyFans?
That would be the best decision we ever made.
You think so?
Well, we can see all her exclusive content for only $5.99 a month.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that kind of commitment.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It's only $5.99 a month. And think about all the exclusive content we'll get to see.
Okay, you've convinced me. Let's subscribe to Mrs. Bob's OnlyFans.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs is bankrupt.
Yeah, I heard he's been trying to hide it from everyone.
That sneaky guy. He must have been trying to keep it a secret so we wouldn't know how poor he is.
I know, right? But why would he do that?
Beats me. Maybe he's been planning to move to a really shabby part of town and start a new life as a hobo.
That sounds about right. Poor Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
What do you think about getting cooked?
What's cooked?
You know, when your wife or girlfriend sleeps with someone else.
That sounds pretty bad. Don't think I want to get cooked.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it. Patrick, King Neptune is coming to Bikini Bottom.
I know, right? It's the best day ever.
I wonder what he'll think of our town.
He's probably going to think it's the most boring place ever.
Nonsense. Patrick, there's nothing boring about Bikini Bottom. Why, just last week you watched a whole day of paint drying.
That's true.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I just heard about your surgery.
Yeah, I'm getting a butt lift.
WHY, your butt is fine the way it is.
I know, but I want to be able to sit down without worrying about my butt sagging.
But that's what makes your butt unique.
I don't care. I just want a nice perky butt.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob. I'm just looking at that stupid fish over there.
What about him?
He's so stupid, he doesn't even know how to swim.
That doesn't mean he's stupid, Patrick. Maybe he just hasn't learned how to swim yet.
Yeah, you're probably right, SpongeBob. But still, he's a pretty stupid fish.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you believe in the Bible?
No, SpongeBob. I don't really believe in any holy books.
Really? Why not?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just seems like a lot of made-up stories to me.
I see. Well, I do believe in the Bible, and I think it's a really good book.
WH, what's so good about it?
Well, I think it teaches people about how to live their lives and how to be good people. I also think it's interesting to read about all of the different stories in it.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think that fog is?
I know, SpongeBob, but it doesn't look very friendly.
Yeah, right. I bet that it's one of those
5 monsters.
You think so?
I'm sure of it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever kissed a girl?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
I was just curious. I think it would be fun to try.
You're right, SpongeBob. It would be fun to try, but only if we're totally ready for it.
I'm ready. Patrick, are you?
As ready as I'll ever be. SpongeBob, let's do it.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, are you sure we're not in the Matrix?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we sure that this isn't just some computer-generated world we're living in?
What are you talking about?
I mean, maybe everything we experience is just a program or something.
What are you getting at, SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob?
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
I was just wondering if you knew what happened to Sandy.
Nah, I don't know where she is. WHY? What's going on?
I heard she's pregnant.
Sandy pregnant? That's impossible. She's a squirrel.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, do you like anime?
No, I despise anime. It's just a bunch of weird cartoons.
I know. Right. I can't stand how all the characters have big eyes and tiny mouths.
And the storylines are always so convoluted and unrealistic.
Plus, all the fans are just a bunch of creepy losers.
Totally. They're always talking about how great anime is and how they want to learn Japanese so they can watch more of it. It's so obnoxious.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm looking up information on weed.
What for?
I heard that it's really good stuff.
You're not thinking of smoking weed, are you?
Well, I'm just curious about it. I mean, it can't be that bad if people smoke it all the time.
Patrick, no, you can't do that. It's illegal.
But SpongeBob, it just seems like so many people are doing it. It can't be that bad, can it?
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick. What are you up to?
Just lying here on the beach, SpongeBob.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Mind if I join you?
Not at all, SpongeBob. The more, the merrier.
Yay! Thanks, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you know what? Do you think about when I look at the display, what?
No, what do you think about?
I think about how big the universe is. It's so huge that we're just tiny little specks in comparison. It's amazing to think about how much there is out there we don't know about.
Wow, that's really cool, Patrick. I never thought about it that way before.
A few moments later.
I don't get it, Patrick. Why would anyone want to watch someone else's life all the time?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but they do. Millions of people are watching right now.
Ooh, I don't want to be watched. I want to be loved.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Do you think that maybe the Truman Show is just a way for people to feel loved?
Maybe you're on something there, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been hearing a lot about this hentai thing lately. What is it?
Hey, you really don't want to know, SpongeBob.
Yes, I do. Come on, enlighten me.
Well, yeah, it's basically cartoon pornography. You see a lot of unrealistic body parts and exaggerated sexual acts.
Ooh, that sounds pretty gross.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of people seem to like it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the latest news in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, I don't know, SpongeBob. What's the news?
Well, according to this article, there was a giant squid spotted near the Krusty Krab.
A giant squid? No way!
Way, and apparently it was this big. Makes a giant squid hand gesture.
Oh, that's huge, but what does a giant squid have to do with the Krusty Krab?
I'm not sure, but I think Mr. Krabs is probably quite worried.
A few moments later.
I help her to
Bogeyland. Nice to shusha you.
Usa shoshanwen. Yoga sunai mai.
Chime Shuba.
Nah, you mean you think sugar I've been renchai wiru.
May you ting sugar. Eventually we shine we do was a Robin Shinkun.
Do we see ang sign? But do we can do yai pine chin when both these sure I've been renchai wiru shy and we to mend these sign chai lay shy weary and for the children bing. Su yai to remember the chai wiru lay you fang shi chan chun ran bing. Wait, we see you. Wait, I see
Yule Shishiyanga.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, who's your favorite YouTuber?
I don't know. There's so many to choose from.
Yeah, I know. But who's your favorite?
I don't know. What about you? Who's your favorite?
I don't know either, but I think Logan Paul is pretty cool.
Logan Paul is pretty good, but I'm more into PDP.
Patty P is good too, but I like Jake Paul better.
Jake Paul is alright, but I'm more into X.
Psy's cool, but I like Dan the best.
The Ant is my favorite too. He's awesome.
A few moments later.
Wait, how could you be pregnant?
I don't know. Patrick, I just am.
Who's the father?
I don't know that either.
Holy cow, this is huge. We have to tell Squidward?
No, Patrick, if Squidward finds out, he'll tell Mr. Krabs, and then we'll be fired.
You're right, SpongeBob. We have to keep this a secret. We have to do something about your pregnancy.
What do you mean?
We'll have to get you a maternity ward costume.
2 seconds later.
Meow.
Patrick, what's wrong? You've been mewing a lot lately.
Meow.
He thinks he's a cat girl now, SpongeBob.
Oh, and why? What happened?
Meow.
By cat and now he thinks he's one. Think he got bit.
Meow.
A few moments later.
All right, who's next?
I am. What's a parade's favorite letter?
I don't know.
That's not even a joke, SpongeBob.
I know, but it's my favorite.
Oh, I'm one. Why did the chicken cross the road? No, to get to the KFC.
Patrick, that's not funny.
I don't think it's supposed to be.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, we heard you've been using ketamine.
Yeah, we're not okay with that.
You need to stop using ketamine and get help.
But I need ketamine to survive.
No, you don't. You just think you do.
Mr. Krabs, you're like a father to us. We don't want to see you ruin your life like this. Please get help.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I found out something amazing.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Squidward has escaped the mental asylum.
No way.
Yes way! He's on the loose, and we have to catch him.
What can I do to help?
We need to put up posters and tell everyone to be on the lookout for him.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'll help you with that.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you think the Earth is flat?
I don't know. Patrick, why do you ask?
Well, I was watching this video on YouTube and somebody said that the Earth is flat.
Really? What did he say about it?
He said that the proof is that when you look at a map, all of the continents fit together like a puzzle.
That does sound pretty convincing, but I'm not sure. I think we should ask Squidward. He's always reading those weird books about science and stuff.
Good idea, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy!
Hi, Sandy.
Party boys, what's up?
Not much. Just talking with Patrick about stuff.
Yeah, we were just discussing the meaning of life.
Really? What did you complain?
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what's the story behind that tattoo?
Oh, this one. I got it when I was in Albuquerque.
Albuquerque? What's in Albuquerque?
Well, I met this guy, White. He lives at 308 Negro Island, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
What does he do there?
I'm not sure, but he's a really interesting guy. We spent hours talking about life and the universe. It was amazing.
So what does he do for a living?
He's a chemist.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just dumping his bucket of trash.
Hey, that's a great idea! We should start a trash dump.
Yeah, we could call it the dump of shame.
No, the dump of glory.
No, the dump of doom.
The dump of fun.
Let's just call it the dump.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, you want to buy some Shungad?
What's that?
It's this really cool stone that's supposed to have all sorts of health benefits.
Health benefits? Oh, like what?
Well, supposedly it can improve your immune system, increase your energy levels, and even reduce stress.
Really? That sounds amazing. Let's go get some.
A few moments later.
Squidward's gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I mean, he's escaped.
What? Again?
He was in the mental asylum and now he's gone.
Wait, if Squidward's gone, does that mean I'm free?
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you been streaming on YouTube lately? Have you been
Yeah, I've been streaming a lot on YouTube lately. It's a lot of fun.
What kind of stuff are you streaming?
Mostly just stream myself playing video games, but sometimes I'll stream myself doing other things too.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Have you been getting a lot of viewers?
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of viewers. I think people like watching me play video games.
Yeah? I bet they do. Do you have any tips for people who want to start streaming on YouTube?
Sure, there are a few things that you need to keep in mind if you want to start streaming on YouTube. First of all, make sure that your internet connection is good enough to handle streaming. You also need to make sure that your equipment is good quality so that your viewers can see and hear you appropriately. And finally, make sure that you're always prepared to stream so that you can give your viewers the best possible experience.
Okay, those are some great tips. Thanks for sharing them with me, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about Joan Port died?
What?
Joan Port died.
What do you mean?
I mean, Joan Port died. As in, he's no longer alive.
What happened to him?
I don't know, but I heard that he was really old. Like, really old.
How old was he?
I think he was like...
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you watch that One Piece anime?
No, I don't think I've ever heard of it.
It's really good. The story is about a guy who is trying to find a treasure called One Piece.
What's the treasure?
No one knows for sure, but it's supposed to be really valuable.
Do you think we could find it if we look for it?
Maybe, but it would take a lot of work.
A few moments later.
Dude, I had the gamer moment today.
What's that?
You know, when you're playing a game and suddenly everything just clicks and you're like a total badass.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It was like that for me today in PUBG. I was running around killing everyone and it felt so good.
That sounds awesome. I can't wait to get my hands on the game and experience that for myself.
A few moments later.
Hey SpongeBob, have you been in chat lately?
No, Patrick, I haven't been in chat for a while. What's up?
There's this one guy in chat who just won't shut the fuck up. He's been going on and on about some nonsense and people are getting really annoyed.
What's the guy's name?
I don't know, but everyone is calling him that one gay.
Ah, that's funny. I'm sure he'll get tired of talking eventually.
A few moments later.
So, Well, Patrick, have you been keeping up on the news?
Whoa! Not really, SpongeBob. What's going on?
There's a virus going around. It's really serious.
Hey, virus! Like a flu virus?
No, not like a flu virus. It's a different kind of virus. It's called the zombie virus.
The zombie virus? Oh my gosh! That sounds serious. What are we going to do?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but we need to be careful and make sure we don't get infected.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the horrifying death toll coming in?
No! What happened?
Estimated that over 100 million people have died under communist regimes.
That's terrible. Why would anyone want to inflict that on innocent people?
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with wanting to control the masses.
That's so evil! I can't believe anyone would do something like that!
Me either, Patrick. Me either.
A few moments later.
What is the secret ingredient, Mr. Krabs?
It's semen, SpongeBob.
What is semen?
It's the white stuff that comes out of a man's penis.
Ew, that's disgusting.
I know, but it makes the Krabby Patty taste great.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
Hey, SpongeBob!
wanna go jellyfishing?
Sure?
Great, let's go get our gear. So, Patrick, what you been up to?
Not much. Just playing games and watching TV.
Yeah, I've been doing that too, but I also been working on a new invention.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I need to do some more testing, but I think it will help us catch more jellies.
That sounds cool. Can I help you test it?
Sure, that would be great. We can start tomorrow.
A few moments later.
I am the masturbator.
No, I'm a masturbator.
No, I am the masturbator.
No way, you're just a beginner?
I am not a beginner. I am the masturbator.
Prove it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen Pearl?
No, I haven't, you ask.
I just can't find her anywhere. I've looked all over the place and she's nowhere to be found.
Are you sure she's not just playing hide and seek with you?
No, I'm pretty sure she's gone. I don't know what to do now.
Well, why don't you try calling her? Maybe she's just on the other side of the house or something.
Good idea! Patrick, thanks! Bells ring, oh no! She's in trouble! Rushes off!
A few moments later.
Why are you so grumpy, Squidward?
I don't know, I just feel really down today.
Maybe you were just sad because it's almost Christmas and you don't have anyone to spend it with.
That's not it. I just don't see the point in anything anymore.
Well, we're here for you, Squidward! If you need to talk about anything, we're here for you.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, I heard that Mr. Krabs died.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's a real shame.
What do you think happened?
I heard that he overdosed on ketamine.
Could they mean? What's that?
It's a type of horse tranquilizer. It's really strong and can be deadly if too much is taken.
Who would give Mr. Krabs something like that?
I don't know, but it's a sad day for all of us when someone dies from something like this.
A few moments later.
Ligna! Patrick! Ligna!
What about it?
What do you know about it?
Not much. It just sounds dangerous.
It is. It's a deadly, infectious disease and there's no cure.
No way. That can't be true.
I'm serious, Patrick. Ligna is a real thing and it can kill you.
3 hours later.
I can't believe he did that.
I know. Right. He just crossed the line.
I mean, he's always been a little crazy, but this is too far.
Yeah. I don't know what he was thinking.
Well, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Good egg. Let's go talk to him.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! Have you heard of Billy Hurrington?
No. What's he do?
He's a musician, but his music is a little bit different than ours.
How so?
Well, he plays the flute!
Ooh. Russ.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Oh, sure, SpongeBob. Plenty of times.
Like what?
Well, there was the time I put a bug in Squidward's ear.
Who?
And the time I glued Gary's feet to the floor.
Poor Gary!
And the time I put a frog in Mr. Krabs' pocket.
Who? Again? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I guess I just like to see people's reactions. It's funny.
Well, it's not funny to them. It's mean and cruel. You should try to stop doing things like that.
A few moments later.
Please wake up. This is your wife. You're in a coma. Please wake up.
Patrick, maybe we shouldn't be too loud. Sandy might hear us.
Sandy's not here.
She's not.
She's at home with her family.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about something. I've been thinking and thinking.
What's that? Buddy?
I think it might be time for me to start rapping.
What? Like a real rapper?
Yeah, I've been practicing my lyrics, and I think I'm ready to take on the world.
Whoa, that's really impressive, SpongeBob. But do you really think you were ready to be a rapper?
I know I am, Patrick. Just listen to this rap I wrote about you.
SpongeBob, that was amazing. You're definitely ready to be a rapper.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Squidward put a glass jar up his ass, but it broke.
What happened?
He was moaning and groaning, and then all of a sudden he started screaming.
What did he say?
He said, "I'm dying! I'm dying!"
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Hi, Patrick.
Are you sure we're not in the Matrix?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, are we sure this isn't some kind of dream or something?
I never really thought about it, but I guess it's possible.
See, I told you. We're in the Matrix.
A few moments later.
Squidward's been acting a little strange lately.
How so?
He's been glued to that computer screen for hours on end. I think he might be addicted to porn.
Oh boy, that sounds serious. We need to talk to him about it.
Yeah, we should warn him about the dangers of porn addiction.
We ruin his life.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever had itchy balls?
No, which way?
I just got them and they're really itchy.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. SpongeBob, maybe you should try scratching them.
I don't know if that's a good idea. What if I make them worse?
Well, you could try putting some cream on them or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what?
about that fish we caught the other day.
Yeah, what about it?
What if we got an STD from it?
Oh, SpongeBob? That's gross.
I know, but what if it's true? I mean, that fish was swimming in the sewers. It could have been covered in germs.
Well, I don't know, SpongeBob, but I don't want to get sick. We should probably go see a doctor and get checked out.
You're right, Patrick. We should do that.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just lying around, SpongeBob.
That sounds like fun.
It is.
I wish I could just lie around all day.
You can just don't do anything productive.
That doesn't sound very fun.
It's not, but it's better than working.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
Hi-ho, SpongeBob.
what are you up to?
Not much. What about you?
I was wondering if you know what these Chinese symbols mean.
Hey, nice alone. No, nice Nelly.
I'm not sure. They were on a fortune cookie.
Nice you. Nice Cheshire.
A few moments later.
I know the secret ingredient is semen.
What? What are you talking about, boy?
I heard one of the customers say it. It's true.
You're making this up.
No, I'm not. It's all over the internet.
Oh, is it not? And just what site are your information from?
Semen secrets. Ah, they have all the proof.
This is ridiculous.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
I was thinking maybe I should become homeless.
What? W each way.
So I can understand what it's like for those who are less fortunate than us.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
You don't think it's a good idea?
No, I think it's a terrible idea. What would your parents say?
They probably wouldn't be too happy, but I think it's important to understand the plight of the homeless.
I still think it's a terrible idea, but good luck with Waker you.
A few moments later.
Gary,
Gary's gone.
what do you mean, Gary's gone?
I don't know. He just disappeared.
But where could he go? He doesn't have a driver's license.
I don't know, but we've got to find him.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm dating your mom.
What? No way. She's my mom.
I know, but I really like her.
But she's my mom.
I know, but I can't help how I feel.
Well, I don't like it. You can't date my mom.
A few moments later.
What do you think, Patrick?
About what?
About Shungite to block frequencies?
Shungite, isn't that a rock?
Yeah, it is a rock, but it's also said to have some powerful shielding properties.
Really? How does it work?
I'm not sure, but some people believe that Shungite can help protect us from harmful frequencies.
I'm not sure if I believe that, but I guess it can't hurt to try it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anal masturbation?
No, I haven't. What's that?
Well, it's when you masturbate by rubbing your penis against Uranus.
Oh, Ross?
I know, but it feels really good.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm just not into that kind of thing.
A few moments later.
I think I have ligma.
What's ligma?
It's a deadly disease that I may have contracted from surfing.
What are the symptoms?
I'm not sure, but my eyesight has been getting a little worse lately. Plus, I've been having these really bad headaches.
Do you think you should see a doctor?
I don't know. What if it's too late for treatment?
We'll find out what it is and how to treat it if that's the case. But for now, there's no harm in getting a second opinion.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
Just landing around and wanting to use the computer anymore.
Same here! It's just so hard to get motivated to do anything.
I know. Right. Maybe we should go on a walk or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
A few moments later.
It's crab meat! Mr. Krabs!
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but it's true.
Well, I'll be darned.
And that's why we're going to the Krabby Patty convention this year.
The Krabby Patty convention, but what about the secret ingredient?
We're going to let the experts figure that out.
I don't know about this.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen these weird-looking balloons around town?
No. What are they?
I'm not sure, but I think they might be Chinese spy balloons.
What are Chinese spy balloons?
I'm not sure, but I think there's some kind of surveillance device.
Well, what should we do about them?
I don't know, but we should probably report them to the authorities.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah, I know. It's like they're a million years away.
I wish we could go see them.
Me too, but we can't because we're stuck on this stupid rock.
I know, but at least we have each other.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking a lot about planets lately.
Yeah, me too. I can't stop thinking about how cool they are.
You know, I was thinking maybe we should become planetary experts.
You mean like on TV?
Exactly. We could learn everything there is to know about planets. It would be so much fun.
But what about zombies? Aren't you worried about them?
Patrick, there's nothing to worry about. Zombies can't hurt us as long as we're on our planet.
You were right, SpongeBob. With our brains, we'll be safe from the zombies. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Squidward's escaped from the mental asylum.
No way!
Yes way! He's on the loose.
No, you gotta find him.
What do we do?
We'll need to put up flares and ask everyone if they've seen him.
And we should also alert the authorities.
A few moments later.
Patrick, how many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a jellyfish.
But you're so squishy and jiggly.
I'm not a jellyfish. Patrick!
But you're so squishy and jiggly.
I'm not a jellyfish. Patrick!
But you're so squishy and jiggly.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can't believe you like those weirdos.
What do you mean?
The way they dress, the way they act, it's all so strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think they're cool.
But they're just a bunch of nerds who sit around all day and watch cartoons.
So what? That's what we do. We're both nerds.
Yeah, but we're not like them. We're normal people who like normal things. They're just a bunch of losers who are too afraid to leave their houses.
But they must have something that we don't. Otherwise, why would they like them?
A few moments later.
Patrick, the means of production are being seized.
What does that mean?
It means we're taking control of the means by which things are produced.
Like what?
The machines that make the Krabby Patties, for example.
Oh, I see. We're going to start making our own Krabby Patties.
That's right, Patrick. We're going to seize the means of production and create a better future for ourselves.
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick, Mr. Krabs has been awfully grouchy lately.
Yeah, and Leonard's been even louder.
Do you think they might be getting along?
What together?
I don't know, Patrick, but what if they are? We need to find out.
How are we going to do that?
We're going to have to spy on them.
Okay, SpongeBob, but let's make it a foursome. I'm feeling pretty lucky today.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I have something very important to ask you.
What is it, Patrick?
What is a waifu?
A waifu is a term used in Japan to describe a husband, his wife, or lover.
So? It's like a girlfriend.
More or less. They can be used interchangeably, but a husband is more like a platonic ideal you might aspire to, while a waifu is someone you might actually be in a relationship with.
That sounds complicated.
It can be, but people in Japan seem to really love them.
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick, what if we get in trouble?
What kind of trouble could we get into?
I don't know. I just don't want to go to the strip club.
WH, it'll be a lot of fun. We can see some naked ladies.
I don't know, Patrick. It just doesn't seem right.
Come on, SpongeBob. Live a little.
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick. Squidward just doesn't seem like himself lately.
Yeah, it's been real quiet.
Maybe he's got a cold.
A cold.
Or maybe he's just...
Hibernating.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the heat death of the universe?
No? What's that?
It's when the universe gets so hot that all the matter in it will eventually blow away.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's not going to be pretty, but at least we'll all be gone together.
I guess you're right. Patrick, it's not going to be pretty, but at least we'll all be gone together.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to show you.
What is it?
It's my testicles.
Your testicles. What are they doing here?
I don't know. They just showed up one day.
Well, what do you think they were doing here?
I think they're torsing.
What's torsing?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
A few moments later.
Squidward, why are you so grumpy?
I don't know. It's just been a long day.
What's wrong?
Everything. My life is a total mess.
Why don't you tell us about it? We're here to help.
I don't even know where to start.
Maybe it would help if you talked about your day.
Well, this morning I woke up and my apartment was a total mess. The kitchen was a disaster and there was food everywhere. I didn't know where to start cleaning up. Then I had to go to work and I got stuck in traffic. When I finally got there, Mr. Krabs was in a really bad mood and started screaming at me for no reason. Then SpongeBob and Patrick came in and totally ruined my day. They were being so stupid and making me laugh when I didn't want to laugh. It was just a terrible day overall.
Ah, Squidward, we're sorry we made your day worse. We didn't mean to do it on purpose.
Yeah, sorry, Squidward. We'll try to be more careful next time.
A few moments later.
I tell you, boys, I've never been so embarrassed in my life.
What happened?
I was on my way to the bank when I felt a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. So I stopped by the nearest alley and let's just say things didn't go as planned.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs, what did you do?
I pooped my pants.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
I know, Patrick, I know. It was a humiliating experience. But the worst part is, I had to go back to the bank and face all those people knowing that they'd all seen me crap my pants.
Poor Mr. Krabs. But at least it wasn't anything we haven't seen before.
Thank you for trying to make me feel better. Boys, But in the end, it doesn't really matter how many times you've seen me crap my pants. It's still just as embarrassing each time.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of the guy in horse conch?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It's pretty big.
Yeah, and it would make a great addition to our collection.
Collection? Which collection?
The collection of giant sea creatures we're putting together.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
A few moments later.
I don't know, SpongeBob. He just seems kind of creepy.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He just seems like he's up to something.
What makes you say that?
Well, for one thing, he's always hanging out at the dump.
So what? Lots of people like to hang out at the dump.
And for another, he's always staring at us.
Staring at us? I don't think so.
Yes, he is. He's always staring at us with those creepy eyes of his.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs is dead.
Yeah, it's just so hard to believe. He was always so healthy.
What do you think happened?
I heard from Sandy that he died of a ketamine overdose.
Ketamine? What's that?
I have no idea, but it sounds deadly.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's a terrible way to go.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard of testicular cancer?
No? SpongeBob? I have. What is it?
It's a type of cancer that affects the testicles.
Whoa, that sounds gross. Is it fatal?
Well, it can be if it's not treated early, but thankfully, there are treatments available that can usually cure it.
That's good news. I'm glad there are treatments available. But does it happen a lot?
Actually, it's not very common. It only affects about 1 in every 500 men.
That's still pretty high. I'm glad I don't have to worry about it. But I'll keep an eye out for any warning signs. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever come?
Of course not. What do you think I am, a pervert?
No, I just thought you might have some interesting insights on the matter.
Well, I don't really know. I've never really thought about it.
Yeah, I guess it's not something that most people think about, but I'm curious. What do you think it would feel like?
I don't know. It probably feels pretty good. Oh, those nerve endings in your cock must feel pretty good when they're stimulated.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then the release must be pretty amazing too.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's probably one of the most intense feelings you can experience.
A few moments later.
Mods.
Mods! You know, mods.
I don't know what you are talking about.
Mods are modifications to the game that make it more fun and interesting.
Oh, like cheats.
No, not like cheats. Mods can be things like new characters, new levels, or new game modes.
That sounds cool. I try one.
Sure, why not? There are lots of different mods out there to choose from. You can find them on mod websites or mod packs.
Sweet. Thanks, Sandy.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I don't want you going around telling everyone the secret ingredient is.
MSG!
No, it's...
So,
No, it's...
basic!
It's...
A few moments later.
Oh, looking at Freddy Fazbear costume, oh, Patrick! Look at this!
What's it, SpongeBob? What?
It's Freddy Fazbear from the new game, Five Nights at Freddy's.
But there's only 4 nights in that game.
Yeah, I know, but they're probably gonna make a sequel, and then there'll be 5 nights in the game.
Boy, you sure know a lot about video games.
A few moments later.
What do you think, Patrick?
What about what?
About Mrs. Puff being pregnant?
What do you think, SpongeBob?
I don't know what to think. This is huge. We're talking about Mrs. Puff here, the most feared teacher in Bikini Bottom, and she's going to have a baby.
Yeah, a baby.
Do you think it will be a boy or a girl?
Who cares? Still a baby.
A few moments later.
So, what do you think the secret ingredient is? Squidward!
I have no idea.
And how would you know? You're not a scientist, are you?
No, I'm not.
Then how do you know anything about science?
I don't.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of artificial intelligence?
No, what is it?
It's a type of computer programming that allows machines to learn and make decisions on their own.
Whoa, that sounds really cool. Does it really work?
Yeah, some of the best programmers in the world are using it to create some amazing things.
That's so cool. I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick, what is cock and ball torture?
Oh, it's when you take a guy's cock and balls and basically torture them.
Torture them.
Yeah, like with hot wicks, or clips, or maybe even a little salt.
Ooh, that sounds painful.
It is, but it can be really fun for the guy who's doing the torturing and the guy who's getting tortured. He probably gets really turned on from it.
I don't know about that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, can I ask you something?
Sure, buddy, what's up?
What do you think about getting married?
Oh, SpongeBob, are you thinking about getting married?
Well, I don't know. I just think it might be a good idea. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work. All that commitment and responsibility.
Yeah, right. It is a lot of work, but it would be worth it to spend the rest of my life with the most perfect person in the world.
You think I am perfect?
Well, of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm not perfect.
A few moments later.
No, Patrick! These fish over here are a little stupid.
No way. SpongeBob, I think they're just different than us.
Yeah, Patrick's right. They may be a little slow, but that doesn't mean they're stupid.
Well, I guess you're both right. But just in case, let's not tell them we think they're dumb.
Why would we do that?
To make them feel better. Of course.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about that new virus going around?
Oh, you mean the one that's been making everyone sick?
Yeah, I think it's called the sneezy virus.
Sneezy, that doesn't sound very scary.
Well, it's not. But it does make people sneeze a lot. And if you get the virus, it can make you really sick.
Gee, I hope I don't catch it. Do you think it's contagious?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be a good idea to stay away from people who are sneezing a lot.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'll do that from now on. Thanks for the warning.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Riley Reid?
No, I haven't. What's she like?
She's a porn star.
Porn star. Oh, I've heard of those. They're pretty well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. But Riley Reid is different. She's really passionate about her work and she cares about her fans.
That sounds pretty cool. I bet she's a lot of fun to watch.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I've been thinking.
Oh yeah, what about?
I don't think the One Piece is real.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just a cartoon. It's not real.
But what about all the evidence? The picture of the One Piece, the map to the One Piece itself.
Well, maybe those things are real, but the One Piece itself isn't. It's just an idea.
But what about all of our dreams about finding it? What about the prophecy?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Maybe it's all just a coincidence.
A few moments later.
Truth or dare?
Dare?
I dare you to eat a whole bucket of sardines.
Ooh. Russ, I don't want you to do that.
Okay, Patrick, it's your turn, truth or dare.
Dare?
Your underwear on your head dare you to run around the treedom with...
A few moments later.
Did you hear the Joan Port guide?
What? No, I didn't hear that.
I heard it on the news. They said he was found dead in his home.
That's terrible. What happened?
They didn't say, but I bet it was something awful.
I hope not. He was a good guy, even if he was a little weird.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever gotten banned from anything?
Yeah, I've been banned from the Krusty Krab a few times.
What for?
Once for eating all the ketchup, and another time for putting all this cream in the fryer.
Whoa! I can't even imagine getting banned from the Krusty Krab.
It's not so bad. Then please always give me a Krabby Patty when I come back.
A few moments later.
Let us feast upon the wings of redemption.
What in the world are you talking about, Patrick?
The wings of redemption, they're a type of chicken dish that's really popular in Bikini Bottom.
I've never heard of them. What are they like?
They're crispy, juicy, and delicious, and they're perfect for satisfying your hunger for righteousness.
I don't know, Patrick. I'm not really sure I want to eat wings of redemption.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It'll be fun, and besides, you might even find that they'll give you a new lease on life.
A few moments later.
I don't get it, Patrick. Why is everyone so obsessed with my TV show?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Maybe it's because your show is so unique.
Eek! What do you mean?
I mean, your show is different than all the other shows on TV. It's more relatable.
Relatable? You mean people can actually relate to my wacky adventures?
I think so. Yeah, your show is just really funny.
A few moments later.
I know what we should do today.
What's that?
The sponge shaker.
Whoa! I love that.
I know. Let's go to the Krusty Krab and get some Krabby Patties.
Oh, but can we also do the sponge shaker too?
Of course.
A few moments later.
I think we should do her mom.
Do you really think so?
Yeah, we can both dress up as women and give her a really special day.
You're right, Patrick. That sounds like a great idea.
3 hours later.
All right, boys. Let's hear your best jokes.
Why don't scientists trust atoms?
Because they make up everything.
Laugh, that one's a classic, Patrick.
Not bad, boys. Not bad. I'll bet you, Patrick. What's your favorite joke?
Knock, knock.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of the new meat spin craze?
No, what's that?
It's this new dance where you spin around and around with a piece of meat in your hand.
Oh, that sounds crazy. I have to try it.
Boys, I don't think that's such a good idea. You could get sick from doing something like that.
Nonsense, Sandy. If it's anything like Twister, it'll just make us all dizzy. And Patrick's a pro at spinning, so he'll be just fine. Right, Patrick?
You got it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about the virus.
What about it?
Well, it's been on my mind a lot lately. It's so powerful and destructive.
What are you getting at, SpongeBob?
I think we need to find a way to stop it.
Stop the virus? How are we supposed to do that?
I don't know, but we have to try. We can't just sit back and let it destroy everything.
A few moments later.
I don't want to use the computer anymore.
I don't either.
Why not?
It's just so... boring.
So, you'd rather just lounge around all day?
Yup.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just playing some video games. What about you?
Same, and I'm really enjoying this new game.
Yeah, I've been playing it a lot too. It's so much fun.
I know, right? It's the best game ever.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard of prostate cancer?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a type of cancer that affects the prostate gland.
What's the prostate gland?
It's a small gland located between the bladder and the penis.
Whoa, that sounds gross.
Yes, it can be a very serious illness, but if it's caught early, it can often be treated successfully.
Whoa, I had no idea. Thanks for telling me, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about this new theory that the Earth is flat?
What? I haven't. That's crazy.
I know, right? But some people are actually starting to believe it.
Why would anyone believe that? The Earth is obviously round.
I don't know, Patrick, but it's getting a lot of attention online. Some people are even starting to make money selling flat Earth merchandise.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe anyone would fall for that.
A few moments later.
Buenos dice, SpongeBob.
Buenos dice, Patrick.
Click on, chicos! So, what's going on?
Not much. Just talking in Spanish.
It's fun.
I see. Well, I'll leave you to it.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I saw you slung the other day.
Oh, you did. What did you think?
Well, I have to say, it was a little small.
Wow, but I thought it was pretty big.
No, it was definitely small.
Well, what am I supposed to do about it?
No, maybe you could try using a magnifying glass to make it look bigger.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I heard that you got my mom pregnant. Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. I'm the father.
Oh my god, Patrick, this is huge. What are you going to do?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm really worried about what your mom is going to say.
Don't worry, Patrick. My mom is a really understanding person. I'm sure she'll be happy for you.
I hope so, SpongeBob. I hope so.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of Sandy? What do you think, Patrick?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. She's kind of weird.
Weird how?
Well, she's always talking about science and stuff.
Yeah, that is kinda weird. But she's also really smart and knows a lot about the ocean.
I guess you're right, Patrick. I shouldn't judge her just because she's different.
A few moments later.
Do you think I have dementia, Patrick?
What? Why would you think that?
I don't know. It's just that sometimes I have trouble remembering things. Like, I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning.
That doesn't mean anything. Everybody forgets things sometimes.
You're right, Patrick. I'm probably just overeating. Thanks for talking to me about it.
No problem. SpongeBob, if you ever need to talk about it again, just let me know.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think I figured it out.
What? What's going on?
The Matrix. It's all a glitch.
What? What are you talking about?
I've been thinking about it, and it all makes sense. The reason we can't seem to get ahead is because we're stuck in the Matrix.
The Matrix? What are you talking about?
It's all a computer simulation. We're living in a fake world created by machines.
Whoa! Slow down, SpongeBob. I don't know what you're talking about.
A few moments later.
Oh, SpongeBob, I've been wondering something.
What's that, Sandy?
Does the topic command work?
Let's find out. Types in the command.
Chuckles looks like it does.
According to this, the topic of this channel is the meaning of life.
Well, that's interesting. What do you think, Patrick?
I think the meaning of life is to spend every day with SpongeBob and friends.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what a weeb is?
Anyway,
Yes, a weeb. It's someone who is obsessed with Japan and Japanese culture.
oh, that's so gross. I can't believe people would be interested in that stuff.
I know, right? It's so weird. They're like the ultimate losers.
Totally. They should just get over it and move on.
A few moments later.
Gross, Mr. Krabs.
I know, right? But you have to admit, it's got some pretty amazing nutritional benefits.
Like what?
Well, for starters, it's packed with protein. And it's also a great source of calcium, magnesium, and phosphorus.
Really? That sounds pretty good. I think I'll start eating semen every day.
Patrick, please, this is a family show.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen this?
Seen what?
This holds up a newspaper.
Oh, the news? Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I know, right? I can't believe it.
It's like a movie or something.
I know. It's like some kind of nightmare.
A few moments later.
I don't want to commit tax fraud, Patrick.
But it's so easy, and you get to keep all the money.
I know, but it's still illegal.
Who cares? It's not like anyone's going to get hurt.
I don't want to break the law, Patrick.
Come on, SpongeBob. What are you so scared of? It's not like you were going to go to jail or anything.
That's not the point, Patrick. Patrick, I just don't feel right about doing something illegal.
All right, if you are not going to do it, then I will.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, you seen Twitch chat lately? You
No, I haven't. What's going on?
It's just so cringe. All those people yelling and screaming and spamming the chat with symbols and emojis.
Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty overwhelming for new viewers.
I know, right? It's like they were trying to ruin the experience for everyone else.
I guess they just don't understand how to behave in a civilized chat room.
Yeah, it's really frustrating.
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you seen this?
See what, SpongeBob?
This holds up a newspaper.
What about it?
It says the government has armed nuclear warheads against Bikini Bottom.
What? That's terrible.
I know, Patrick. This could be the end of us.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to talk to you about something.
What is it, buddy?
Well, I was just wondering if you saw what happened earlier today.
So what?
The inside.
What incident?
You know, when I got angry and destroyed Squidward's house.
Oh, that incident. Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty cool.
Cool, Patrick. That's not cool. That's vandalism. I could have gone to jail.
Jail for what? Vandalism is a victimless crime.
But Patrick, what if Squidward had been home at the time? He could have been hurt.
Hurt? But SpongeBob, Squidward's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
A few moments later.
They're talking to the viewers, viewers. I'm here with my best friend Patrick to discuss the sad news that our show is cancelled.
Yep, it's true. The show is cancelled.
There's just no pleasing the network executives.
No way to make money off of a show about a talking sea sponge and a dumb starfish.
It seems our time has come.
But don't worry. It's just an April Fool's joke.
Laughing o' April Fools. Ooh, that was a close one.
A few moments later.
Now, I've been doing some research, and it turns out there's this really amazing place in Brazil called the Amazon Rainforest.
The Amazon Rainforest? That sounds tropical.
And full of pirates.
Well, actually, the pirate hares are mostly found in the Amazon River and not the rainforest.
Who cares? All jungle to me.
Patrick's right, Sandy. It does sound tropical and full of danger. I say we go for it.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. I mean, we don't know what we're getting into.
Oh, come on, Sandy. It'll be an adventure, like in that movie about the treasure hunters who went looking for El Dorado.
You mean the road to El Dorado with Kevin Kline and Kenneth Branagh? That was a great movie! I say we go see if the Amazon rainforest is anything like that. What do you say, Sandy?
Well, if you put it that way, I guess it couldn't hurt to take a look. But be careful, okay? This is no joke.
A few moments later.
Did you hear that, Patrick?
Hey, what, SpongeBob?
Joan Port died!
No way!
Way, I heard it on the news.
What a tragedy.
I know, Patrick. He was such a good pig.
He sure was. Did they say how he died?
Nah, but I'm sure it was a terrible death. Probably something horrible, like being eaten by a shark, or being run over by a bus, or maybe being caught in a fire.
That's so sad. Poor John Pork.
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy?
Hi, Sandy. What are you doing?
I'm just looking for some new ways to catch bugs. I've been using this net, but I think I need something bigger.
Yeah, I think you need a bigger net, Sandy.
A bigger net. Are you sure, SpongeBob?
Yes, I'm sure, Patrick. A bigger net is the only way to catch bigger bugs.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Joan Port died.
I know. He was a great guy.
He was the best at making pork chops.
And his bacon was delicious.
What are we going to do without Joan Pork?
I don't know, but we'll figure something out.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever bred Vaporins?
No! What's that?
It's when you breed two Vaporeons together to make a new Vaporine.
Oh, I've never done that either. But it sounds fun. You do it?
Well, first you find two Vaporeons of the opposite gender and put them in a breeding pool.
What's a breeding pool?
It's like a regular pool, but it has a special function that helps breed Pokemon.
Oh, I see. So then what?
You wait until they mate, and then you get a new Vaporine.
2 seconds later.
Squid Shaker, Patrick!
What?
The Squid Shaker.
Oh, what? I don't think so. SpongeBob?
Why not? It sounds like a lot of fun.
Because I don't want to.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I heard you lost your brain.
I most certainly did not.
Yes, you did. We saw it right here on the floor.
Oh, I must have left it at home.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll help you find it.
And when you define it, we'll put it back in your head for safekeeping.
A few moments later.
PSST. Patrick.
What?
PSST. Patrick.
What?
Sponsor PlayStation.
Xbox or PlayStation? I don't know. They're both really good. What do you ask?
I don't know. They're both really good. Why do you ask?
3 hours later.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I can't wait to play with you! Sandy.
I'm looking forward to it too, Patrick.
Me too. It's been a long time since we've all played together.
Exactly! It's been, like, forever.
That's because you two are always working.
Hey, you're right. We should play more often.
Yeah, let's play right now.
I don't have time right now, Patrick. I have to finish this project for Mr. Rabs.
Oh, okay. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe.
A few moments later.
Squidward's in big trouble, Patrick.
What did he do?
Well, he was walking home from work and a policeman stopped him and asked for his id.
So what's the big deal? He probably just didn't have his it on him.
That's not all. The policeman said that Squidward was carrying a bag of weed.
No way! Squidward never smokes weed. He's too uptight.
I know, Patrick. It doesn't make any sense. But we have to help him find a good lawyer.
3 hours later.
Wow, Patrick! This is a great gaming PC!
Thanks, SpongeBob, but I'm not sure which graphics card to get.
Do you want a good one that will give you the best performance?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, then I think you should get the VideoGiffers GTX 1080. It's one of the best graphics cards on the market and will give you the best gaming experience.
Really? That sounds great. I'll definitely get one of those.
3 hours later.
It's been a long time since we've seen each other, Patrick.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long time since anything's been interesting.
What do you mean?
I mean, nothing ever happens in Bikini Bottom. It's always the same old thing.
That's not true, Patrick. Remember when we went to Beijing and saw all those tanks?
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick! They're just so cringe!
What do you mean? SpongeBob?
I mean, they're always making fun of us.
Yeah, I know. It's really them.
Yeah, and they're always trying to act cool. It's so embarrassing.
I know, right?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen Squidward's OnlyFans?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a website where people can pay to see exclusive content from their favorite celebrities.
Oh, I see. Squidward is a celebrity now?
Apparently so. He's been posting a lot of new content lately and people are loving it.
That's great. I'm glad Squidward is able to make some extra money doing what he loves.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it. Patrick, we're cancelled.
What do you mean?
Mr. Krabs just came in and said that we're being taken off the air.
Oh no, this is terrible. We've been on the air for how many years?
Seven seasons, plus a movie.
That's a long time. What are we going to do now?
I don't know. Patrick, I just don't know.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hi, SpongeBob. What's up?
Well, I was just wondering if you wanted to come over to my house and play some games.
Sure, that sounds like fun.
Great! I'll see you later then.
Bye.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of the deceased Ligma?
No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be serious. I read an article about it on the internet.
What does it do?
It causes people to die.
Oh no, we have to tell everyone to get vaccinated.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of Fallout 4?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really into that kind of thing.
What do you mean? It's one of the most popular video games ever.
I know, but I just don't really care for it.
But WHY, so much fun.
I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me.
A few moments later.
What are you drinking there, Patrick?
I'm drinking a juice, SpongeBob.
What's in it?
Carrots, apples, and celery.
Whoa, that sounds healthy. I should try juicing sometime.
You should, SpongeBob. Seeing is a great way to get your daily dose of fruits and vegetables.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
Joe Biden is coming to Bikini Bottom.
No way. When?
Supposedly tomorrow. We should go and see him when he arrives.
Definitely. I can't wait to meet the Vice President of the United States.
A few moments later.
Patrick, we need to talk.
What's up, SpongeBob?
About the live stream.
Yeah, huh? What about it?
I think we should cancel it.
WHY, it's going to be a lot of fun.
I know, but what if something goes wrong? We don't want the viewers to see us mess up.
You're right, SpongeBob. We should cancel it.
A few moments later.
I've been thinking, Patrick,
Yeah.
we need a lawyer.
Hey, lawyer. Why do we need a lawyer?
For the lawsuit, of course. We need to find someone who can help us win.
You were right, SpongeBob. But who can we trust?
I know just the guy. Saul Goodman.
Saul Goodman, the lawyer from Breaking Bad.
The very same. I saw him on TV and he seems like he knows what he's doing.
True. But can we afford him? He probably charges a lot of money.
Don't worry, Patrick. I already checked with Mr. Krabs, and he's agreed to pay for our lawyer.
A few moments later.
You guys have heard of Belle Delphine, right?
The Gamer Girl.
Yeah, she's famous on the internet for posting pictures of herself in sexy poses.
Oh, Lala.
Some people are saying she's a hoax, but I don't know. What do you think?
I think she's real, and I think she's amazing.
Aye, laddie, that it does. And with a body like that, who knows what kind of treasure we could find?
A few moments later.
Now, boys, I'm gonna need you to stay sharp for me this afternoon.
Sharp as a tack, Mr. Krabs.
That's my boy. Now, I'm sure you both remember the old Krusty Krab stem.
The one where we gave them too much food and then charged them for it.
The very one. And I expect you twos, your nuggins, to think up some new ways to scam the customers this time around.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll come up with something.
Excellent. Now get to work, boys.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm committing tax fraud, SpongeBob.
What's that?
It's when you don't pay all the tax you owe.
But that's illegal.
Yeah, but it's also really fun. Come on, it'll be a blast.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Breaking Bad?
Yeah, I love that show.
Yeah, me too. I just can't get enough of that Walter White guy.
He's so cool. I can't believe he's been able to keep getting away with all of his crimes.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's some kind of criminal mastermind or something. But I gotta say, I'm a little worried about him.
Worry about him? W-H-Y?
Well, it seems to me like he's getting a little bit out of control. He's been doing all these terrible things and he seems to be enjoying it too much. I'm worried that he might end up going too far and getting himself into trouble.
I don't know, SpongeBob. He probably knows what he's doing. He seems like a pretty smart guy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But still, I can't help but worry about him.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
What?
what are those things?
Oh, these? These are Minecraft sex mods.
Mods? What do you mean by mods?
Well, it's a way of increasing the sexual experience in the game. There are all sorts of different mods out there. Ones that make the creatures look different. Ones that make the sex scenes more intense. Ones that add new storylines.
And you've tried them all out.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the mods. They really take the game to a whole new level.
Really? How so?
Well, for starters, the sex scenes are a lot more realistic with the mods. And added storylines can be really hot and steamy. I mean, you just should try it out sometime. It's a lot of fun.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking.
Oh boy, what about?
About those ketamine-laced Krabby Patties.
What about them?
Do you think they're safe?
Who knows? But they're definitely more fun than regular Krabby Patties.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just talking with Sandy about stuff.
You. I was just telling Patrick how I'm going to be the new queen of the squirrels.
What? That you can't be the queen of the squirrels? You're
A squirrel!
Yeah. I was born a squirrel and I'll die a squirrel.
But you don't even have a tail.
That's because I lost it in a battle with a gang of raccoons.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of SpongeBob or?
Oh, what is that?
It's when someone eats another person.
Gross! Why would anyone do that?
I don't know, but it's a real thing I saw on the internet.
Well, I don't want to see it or think about it. Let's talk about something else.
A few moments later.
What's your favorite soft drink, SpongeBob?
I don't know. Patrick, I've never had one.
He's never had one, Patrick.
Really? Well, what's the matter with you, SpongeBob?
I don't know. I've just never had one.
You've never had a soft drink?
No, I've never had a soft drink.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you know what the 4th wall is?
I think so. It's kinda like when an actor in a play breaks the imaginary wall between the audience and the stage. Right.
Exactly. And I think it would be really cool if we could break the 4th wall in our show.
You guys want to break a 4th wall? I don't even know what that is.
It's okay, Sandy. I'll explain it to you. The 4th wall is basically an imaginary barrier between the audience and the stage in a play. It's when an actor breaks that barrier and interacts with the audience directly.
Whoa! I had no idea. So you're saying that we could interact with the viewers directly?
Yeah, that's exactly what we could do. And it would be so cool.
I don't know, Pat. I'm not sure if breaking the 4th wall is such a good idea. What if we mess up and end up confusing or even annoying the viewers?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll be careful. And besides, it's not like we're going to break the 4th wall all the time. We could just do it every once in a while to mix things up a bit.
Well, if you think it'll make our show more interesting, then I'm all for it. Let's give it a TLY.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of my new topic?
I don't know. What is it?
How to avoid original garbage topics.
That's a good one, SpongeBob. But seriously, you should just pick a different topic. All your topics are the same thing over and over again.
I know, but I can't help it. I'm just really interested in this stuff.
Yeah, well, don't expect me to listen to you talk about it anymore. It's just boring.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob!
Hi, Patrick, what's up?
I was just wondering if you wanted to be my pot friend.
What's a pod friend?
You know? Someone you can smoke marijuana with.
I don't smoke marijuana.
You don't, why not?
I don't think it's good for me.
But it's natural.
I know, but it just doesn't seem like something I should do.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can explain.
Explain what? That you killed Sandy.
No, I would never do that.
Then what is the explanation?
I was trying to help her.
How could helping her involve killing her?
I don't know, but it was an accident.
An accident? You call murdering someone an accident?
Patrick, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill her. It was just an accident.
A few moments later.
Hey, that's like Nihuma.
Hey, Sarpajaibo! Oh, nice and you, Ian.
Outside sign I win. Nihushan win me.
Who you dying with Diffamusha Shungirin. Diffamusha
We all dying. What is the full shy Sean do ren? When we shy you young Sean when Joe Tan I.
Inway woman is Shungirin. You do little enemy can you come from. You mean you did.
Kung Fu Panda and how can? We inside hula baloo. Nine.
We hint a Hulabaloo. The Henningen.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, I was thinking about trying weed.
You what?
I was thinking about trying weed. I don't know if it's for me, but I'm just curious.
You should try it. It's the best.
Really?
Yeah, it'll make you feel really good.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are you sure we are not in the Matrix?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, are we actually living our lives, or are we just living in a computer-generated simulation?
Slow down, SpongeBob. I'm not sure I understand what you were getting at.
You know, like in the Matrix, are we just living in a fake world created by computer?
I never really thought about it, but you might be on something there, SpongeBob.
See, I knew it. We're definitely in the Matrix.
Well, if we are in the Matrix, then that means we're living in a fake world created by a computer. But if that's the case, then what does that say about our real world?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but one thing is for sure. If we are in the Matrix, then we need to find a way out of it.
A few moments later.
Joe Rogan is dead, Patrick.
That's not possible, SpongeBob. He's too funny and alive to die.
I'm afraid it's true, Patrick. He's gone forever.
Oh no, this is terrible. What are we going to do?
I don't know, Patrick, but we have to remember him and keep his memory alive.
You're right, SpongeBob. We have to do something to honor Joe Rogan. Let's have a funeral for him.
That's a great idea, Patrick. We can put all of his favorite things in his casket.
And we can say goodbye to him in a way that will make him happy and proud.
A few moments later.
Meat Half is a total beat.
No way! She's ugly!
I don't know. She's kinda hot.
Oh, come on, you have to admit she's pretty.
Well, I guess she's not ugly.
There you go, Patrick. You finally come to your senses.
A few moments later.
I don't know what to say, Patrick.
I don't either, SpongeBob. It just doesn't seem right.
Do you think Sandy was serious when she said that the Krabby Patty made her pregnant?
It's hard to say, SpongeBob. I mean, she was pretty drunk when she said it.
She was pretty drunk when she ate the Krabby Patty, too.
Yeah, but still.
A few moments later.
So, what do you think, boys? Should we rob the Kong bucket?
I don't know, Sandy. That sounds risky.
Yeah, Patrick's right. What if we get caught?
Don't worry, boys. I've got a plan. We'll wear disguises so we can't be identified.
And we'll take all the money and put it in a safe place so we can't spend it.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, SpongeBob and Patrick. What are you up to?
Just talking with you, Sandy.
Yep, just talking with Sandy.
That's nice. What have you been talking about?
A few moments later.
Rule 34, boys.
I believe that's the rule that says if it exists, there's part of it.
Part of what?
Anything.
Well, there's part of everything.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of it out there.
2 seconds later.
Lithium,
Lithium? Yes. It's a bit cruel, but very convenient for us non-lippers.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's like that movie, The Princess and the Frog.
What do you mean?
You know, when the prince kisses the frog and she turns into a princess.
Patrick, that's not a movie. That's a fairy tale.
Wafer, the point is, if people with a lip could say live without saying live, that wouldn't be so bad. But since they can't, it's just cruel.
A few moments later.
So, who's got the best jokes around here?
I do. Sandy, I do.
No, Patrick. You're terrible at jokes.
I'm not.
I too.
Let's hear one of them, Patrick.
Oh, okay. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side, get a chicken, other side?
See, Patrick, you're not funny.
A few moments later.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, what a great pursuit.
Yeah, Squidward's looking quite dashing.
I'm glad you boys like it. It was touch and go there for a while, but I think the stitching's holding up pretty good.
Oh man, I can't wait to see Squidward wear it out.
Yeah, I bet he'll get a lot of compliments.
Aye, that he will. Now remember, lads, no more than 5 minutes at a time. The seams aren't made to take too much stress.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what happened to your tongue?
I burned it.
How did you do that?
I was eating some hot dogs and I forgot to blow on them.
Ouch! That must have hurt.
Yeah, it did. But the worst part is that I can't talk without a lisp.
What do you mean?
Every letter at the start of every word starts with an S.
A few moments later.
I love China.
Me too. Me too.
I'm glad you all love China so much because that's where I'm from.
Really? I had no idea.
China is the best place ever.
It sure is. And the food is amazing too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, we've been talking about this for weeks, and I think it's time.
Time for what, SpongeBob?
It's time to rob the chum bucket.
What? Oh, SpongeBob? We can't do that.
Why not? We've been talking about this for weeks, and it's the perfect time to do it.
What if Mr. Krabs catches us?
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll be careful, and if we get caught, we'll just blame it on the plankton.
Oh, all right, SpongeBob. If you think it's best.
A few moments later.
Patrick, how could you afford 372 dildos?
It's not easy, but I managed to scrounge together the cash.
But WHY?
To be honest, SpongeBob, I'm not really sure. I just felt like I needed them.
But what are you going to do with all of them?
That's a good question. I'm not really sure, but I'm sure I'll find use for them.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick! Look at all of these stars.
Oh, yeah, it's like the sky's on fire.
Yeah, or like the universe is a big old birthday cake.
With billions and billions of candles. Billion
And when we blow them out, we'll be the luckiest people in the world.
A few moments later.
I can't believe McDonald's is opening up in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I know. It's such a shame.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that I don't think Bikini Bottom is ready for the likes of McDonald's.
What do you mean? It's not like they're going to be serving burgers with razor blades in them or anything.
No, but I just don't think people here are ready for the fast food experience. I mean, they're going to be lining up around the block to get their hands on those Big Macs and fries.
But that's a good thing. McDonald's is always packed because their food is so good.
That might be the problem. The food is so good that it might ruin our delicate Bikini Bottom seafood cuisine.
A few moments later.
Gary, do you know what day it is today?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hey! That's right, it's Tuesday.
And do you know what that means?
Meow. 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 Meow.
That means it's time for Claus and Patrick run off.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Hey! SpongeBob?
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
What do you think caused erectile dysfunction?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think?
Some people say it's caused by stress or anxiety, but others say that it's just a natural part of the aging process.
I'm not sure. What do you think, Patrick? Patrick?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I'm sure we'll figure it out together.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to talk to you.
What is it, buddy?
I've been thinking about Sandy a lot lately, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for a threesome.
What? You were not sure if you were ready for a threesome with Sandy?
Yeah, I don't know if she's ready either.
Well, maybe you should just ask her.
3 hours later.
It just doesn't seem right. Mr. Krabs, taking all that money from the customers.
Yeah. They were like, here's my hard-earned cash, and you were like, thanks, here's some money I stole from you.
I'm not stealing from them. I'm earning it.
But Mr. Krabs, you're addicted to money.
You're like a money-sucking vampire.
I am not a vampire, and I'm not addicted to money. I just like having lots of it.
A few moments later.
Angry, scared of Patrick. Have you been watching the news?
Innocently, what news?
The news about the serial killer on the loose.
What serial killer?
You know, the one who's been killing all those people.
Who? What are you talking about? I haven't heard anything about a serial killer.
Well, then how come everyone else is talking about it? It's all over the news.
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I promise you, I haven't seen or heard anything about a serial killer.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever wondered what the meaning of life is?
No, not really. What is it?
I don't know, but I heard it's something about the YOLO.
What's that?
You only live once. I think it means that we should make the most of our time on Earth and do whatever makes us happy.
That sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go do something fun.
3 hours later.
Oh man, have you seen the new bouncer at the Krusty Krab?
No, I haven't. What's he like?
He's huge, and muscly, and furry.
Oh, and why, baby poking furry man, I'm so jealous.
Ah, don't be jealous, Sandy. You're plenty muscular yourself.
Yeah, but you're not furry.
A few moments later.
Leave it.
Believe what?
That moon landing was faked.
What? You don't believe in space magic?
It just doesn't make sense. Why would they fake it?
To make people think the moon is made out of green cheese.
And that's a bad thing.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
The whole Viuk is going to get nuked.
No way!
Yes way! Patrick, it's happening tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, what are we going to do?
I don't know, Patrick, but we've got to get out of here. Come on.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of testicular torsion?
No, what's that?
It's a condition where the spermatic cord becomes twisted, which cuts off the blood supply to the testicle.
Oh, that sounds painful.
If it's not treated right away, the testicle can die.
Yikes! I'm glad I've never heard of that before.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite joke?
I don't know. 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 What's your favorite joke?
3 hours later.
I can't believe we're going to see Sandy again.
I know, SpongeBob. It's been like river.
Hello, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Hi, Sandy. It's so great to see you again.
Yeah, we missed you a lot.
I missed you guys too. What have you been up to?
We've been busy catching jellyfish and playing in the sand.
And we've been eating a lot of Krabby Patties.
That sounds like fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm sorry I couldn't visit sooner, but I've been really busy with my research.
That's okay, Sandy. We understand. We're just glad you're back now.
A few moments later.
Do you hear that, Patrick?
Here, what, SpongeBob?
The voices in the walls.
Voices in the walls? No, I don't hear anything.
You don't. I do. They're saying all sorts of things.
Like what?
I don't know. It's all gibberish to me, but I'm sure they're trying to tell us something. We should find out what they're saying.
How are we going to do that, SpongeBob?
I have no idea, Patrick, but we have to try.
2 seconds later.
I can't believe it, Patrick.
Believe what?
This morning I pick up the morning paper and there's a headline that says eyewitness says mermaid spotted in Bikini Bottom.
No way!
Way! There's a big picture of one of them right next to the headline.
Mermaids? That is so cool! I've always wanted to see one.
You're not going to believe this, but the guy who took the picture says that they were singing and dancing on the beach.
No way! Mermaids must be real if they can do that!
A few moments later.
What's that, Patrick?
Oh, it's nothing, SpongeBob. Just something I'm doing to make my penis bigger.
What's that?
It's called jelking. You take your penis in your hand and milk it like this.
Palazzo, that doesn't look like anything to me, Patrick.
Trust me, SpongeBob. It works. I'm already seeing results.
A few moments later.
Who's that gay?
That's Andrew Tate, the greatest dancer who ever lived.
What does he do?
He dances. He's amazing.
How can you know?
Look at him go.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of this thing called Omegle?
No. What is it?
It's this website where you can talk to strangers.
What? No way. That sounds scary.
Yeah, I know, but it's actually really cool. You can talk to people from all over the world and make new friends.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I guess I could give it a try. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I just learned a new game called Gamble.
Gamba! What's that?
It's a game where you gamble your money on things like whether or not a fish will bite the hook.
That does sound tempting. I wonder if I could win enough money to buy a Krabby Patty with cheese.
You can bet on anything in gambling, SpongeBob, even whether or not the sun will rise tomorrow.
Really? That sounds like a pretty safe bet to me. I'm in.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what are you doing here?
I wanted to talk to you about what happened last night.
What about it?
I know you killed that gay.
What? No, I didn't.
Don't lie to me! SpongeBob, I saw you deal with my loonies.
Patrick, I swear, I didn't kill anyone.
Then who did? You were the only one who had a motive.
I don't know, Patrick, but I promise you, I'm not the killer.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have a confession to make.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I've been keeping something from you.
What is it?
I've been watching the new Star Wars movie without you.
What? Little traitor, how could you do that to me? We were supposed to watch it together.
I'm sorry, Patrick. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I couldn't resist. It was just so good.
That's it. You were dead to me, SpongeBob. We are no longer friends.
A few moments later.
What's the point of life if we're all going to die?
I don't know, Patrick, but I'm sure glad we're alive right now.
Yeah. Don't point at it. I don't want to be next.
Don't worry, Patrick. You're not going to die.
How do you know?
Because you're a starfish.
A few moments later.
Patrick, who is eating a Krabby Patty, Patrick, I need to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Mouthful of Krabby Patty. What?
You know, when I was trying to get that Krabby Patty, you knocked it out of my hand.
Oh, that? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
It's okay, Patrick. I'm just wondering why you did it.
Well, I guess I was just trying to help out. You looked like you were struggling with it and I wanted to make it easier for you.
Thank you, Patrick. That was very nice of you.
No problem, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
Patrick, who is Stu?
Stu, es una tortilla.
Ah, yes, Stu.
Stu es una vaca.
Ah, yes, Stu.
Stu is a mono.
A few moments later.
I'm pregnant.
What? How?
I don't know, but it must be Patrick's baby because there's no other logical explanation.
Well, what are we going to do?
I'm not sure, but we'll figure something out. We're a team, right, Patrick?
Right?
A few moments later.
It's just, I don't know what to do about Squidward.
What do you mean?
Well, he's always so grumpy and angry. Been smoking a lot of pot lately.
So once again, there's nothing wrong with that.
I know, but it just seems like he's not the same Squidward anymore.
Maybe he's just growing up?
2 seconds later.
I help, if you like.
I have somebody who put. I who shoot someone, man.
Duty, will you shoot ya dime? I say shoot you.
We shouldn't say when I shove who shoot someone.
Do it to you, we time to ya dime chong when. Wing, 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 wing.
Now tell you, Lou, seeing woman Jikia young someone Jilly Lou. You won't
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm just sitting here thinking about life.
That sounds deep. What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about how we only have a finite amount of time on this earth and we need to make the most of it.
That's so true, Patrick. We only have one life to live and we should make the most of it.
Exactly. And that's why I've decided to do something different with my life. I'm going to start living each day to the fullest and not taking anything for granted.
That's some great advice, Patrick. I think I'm going to do the same thing.
A few moments later.
Squidward's been drinking a lot lately.
He's always been a bit of a lightweight, but this is getting out of hand.
Been observing him for a while and it seems like he's deliberate, trying to get drunk.
That's terrible. What could have driven him to do this?
I don't know, but we've got to help him. Wager it is.
We should take him to the doctor for a checkup. There might be a physical explanation for his condition.
A few moments later.
Squidward's in trouble, Patrick.
What did he do this time?
He killed your grandma.
No, he didn't. That's ridiculous.
I'm afraid it's true, Patrick. Squidward was caught with the murder weapon in his hand.
Oh, Grandma. Why would Squidward do this to us?
I don't know, Patrick, but we have to find a way to help him.
A few moments later.
Sandy, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, we're just a little shocked.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I had to make this decision.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to have an abortion.
An abortion?
What's that?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever seen Rule 34 of the Internet?
Rule 34? No, what's that?
It's a rule that states that for every conceivable thing there is a pornographic version of it.
Oh, That's disgusting.
I know, right? But I can't help but be curious about what it might be like.
You worked, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Sleepy Joe death?
What's that?
It's a type of death where you fall asleep and never wake up.
Who comes up with these things? Hey.
I don't know, but it sounds pretty scary.
Yeah. I don't want to die from falling asleep.
Me neither. Patrick, me neither.
A few moments later.
It's just perfect. We can rob the bank and get all the money we need.
What if we get caught?
We won't get caught. We're very smart robbers.
And what will we do with all the money?
We'll buy a lot of jellyfish and put them in our own personal jellyfish tank.
Oh, I love jellyfish. Let's rob the bank.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can explain.
Explain what? That you killed my parents.
No, I didn't kill your parents.
Then why did you run away?
I didn't run away. I was trying to find out who did it.
Why would you want to find out who killed my parents?
Because I'm your best friend and I care about you.
You care about me. After what you did to my parents, you expect me to believe that?
Patrick, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Know if I can forgive you, but I know that I'll never forget what you did.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think someone's going around killing everyone in Bikini Bottom?
Ooh, that's a pretty big assumption, SpongeBob.
You don't think it could be true, do you?
Well, I don't know. It's just kind of strange that all these people have been killed.
Do you think the killer will strike again?
It's possible. We should be on the lookout for any suspicious activity.
A few moments later.
You know, SpongeBob, I've been thinking about that dream I had last night.
Oh, yeah. What was it about?
It was about this guy in purple guy who chased me all around town. It was really scary.
Sounds like you had a nightmare.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that, but it was still really cool.
Really? I don't think I'd find being chased around by a giant purple guy cool at all.
You were just saying that because you were scared of the dark.
I'm not.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick! Look at all this sunlight.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wonder how much it would cost to buy all of this.
Let's find out.
Fuck. Taxon is fun. According to this website, the price for a ton of shinget is $2.00.
$2.00. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but it would be worth it to have all of this young yet. I'm sure it would improve our lives in some way.
You're right, Patrick. Let's buy it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Larry the Lobster?
No, I haven't seen him. Why do you ask?
I just saw him walking down the street, and I wanted to say hello.
Oh, well, I hope you said hello to him.
I did. I told him that he had a nice smile.
That's so sweet.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of circumcision?
No, what's that?
It's when they cut off a guy's penis.
Oh, why would they do that?
Some people think it's cleaner that way.
I don't know. I think I'd rather keep my penis than have it chopped off.
A few moments later.
Hi, SpongeBob. What are you reading?
It's a book about the Industrial Revolution, Patrick.
What's that?
It was a time in history when machines replaced human labor in factories.
So what happened?
Well, a lot of people lost their jobs because machines could do the work faster and cheaper, and the pollution from all those factories caused a lot of environmental damage.
That doesn't sound very good, but at least we have computers and stuff now, right?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you think we are actually in a cartoon?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you think we're just characters in a show and everything we do is fake?
No, I don't think so. Why do you ask?
I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about. It would explain a lot of things, though, like how we can always survive whenever danger comes our way.
That's true, but I still don't think we're in a cartoon.
Well, we're not in a cartoon. Then what are we doing?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's fun.
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of circumcision?
No, what's that?
It's when a doctor surgically removes a part of the male penis.
Oh, why would anyone do that?
Some people believe it's cleaner and healthier to have it done.
I'm not so sure about that.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever smoked weed?
No, but I've heard it's really fun. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering because I smoked some yesterday and it was really fun.
Really? What was it like?
It was really cool. I felt really mellow and relaxed. It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to try that sometime. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think I'm going bald?
What? No way. SpongeBob, you've got plenty of hair left.
You think so?
Us? In fact, I think you've got a lot of hair left.
You really think so?
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot of hair left.
A few moments later.
I don't think I've ever seen a more beautiful creature than Pearl.
She's pretty hot, I have to say.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, have you seen her body? Those curves.
Curves? You mean her dorsal fine?
No, her hips.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of schizophrenia? Have you ever heard of
No! What's that?
It's a mental disorder that causes people to see and hear things that aren't there.
Oh my goodness! Does Mr. Crab have it?
I'm not sure, but we should go ask him.
Oh!
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we're worried about you. You've been using ketamine a lot lately and it's not good for you.
What do you know about it?
We read on the internet that it's addictive and can be harmful to your health.
Nonsense. I've been using ketamine for years and I'm just fine.
What if you're not fine? What if you're addicted and it's harming your health?
I am fine and I don't care what the internet says.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you heard of this thing called OnlyFans?
No! What is it?
It's a website where people can pay to see exclusive content from their favorite celebrities.
Oh, that sounds cool. I should make one for myself.
You should. It's a great way to make some extra money.
Yeah, I think I will. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Now, I want to increase profits, but I don't want to have to sacrifice quality.
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. We'll think of something. Well, one idea might be to start serving food that's not as fresh.
Oh, it's not an option. I always serve the freshest food in Bikini Bottom. No way! I'd never do that to me customers. They deserve the best.
So, we're stuck. Mr. Krabs, what are we going to do?
I don't know, boys, but I'm sure we'll think of something. We've always been able to count on you to come up with good ideas.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we know we were on ketamine.
Gee, how dare you? This is a respectable business establishment.
We followed you here. Krabs, we know you were addicted to ketamine.
Little vermin, you have no idea what you're talking about.
We do crabs, and we're not going to let you keep doing this to yourself.
You need to get help. Krabs, this isn't healthy.
Out of here, both of you. I don't need your help.
A few moments later.
Squidward's been acting a little strange lately. Well,
What do you mean?
I think he might be questioning his sexuality.
What makes you think that?
Well, he's been hanging out with that new guy a lot and they always seem to be going off to some private corner to talk.
You may be on something there. I think we should talk to him about it.
Yeah, you're right. We should definitely see if he's okay.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
Just hanging out.
That sounds fun. Mind if I join you?
Nope.
A few moments later.
No, boys! I don't want either of you to get your hopes up. I've seen lots of people start playing the slots, and they all eventually quit.
WHY? What's the big deal?
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, if it's so inevitable that we're going to lose, why bother playing at all?
Well, it's not so much a matter of winning or losing. It's the thrill of the gamble. The excitement of taking a chance and seeing if you can beat the odds.
But what are the odds, Mr. Krabs?
Well, no one really knows for sure, but it's estimated that only 1 in every 99 players ever wins big.
Which means that 98 out of 99 gamblers never really have a chance, right? So what's the point?
Yeah, Mr. Krabs. What's the point?
A few moments later.
I've got it. We could give them a funny menu.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
We'll give them a menu with prices that are too good to be true.
And then we can charge them extra for the real menu.
Brilliant, Mr. Krabs. You're a genius.
And we can make them pay for the air they breathe.
Air.
Yeah, we can charge them for the air they breathe.
That's it, SpongeBob. We're going to be rich.
A few moments later.
Been meaning to talk to you about something, SpongeBob and Patrick.
What is it, Sandy?
You boys have been coming over to my house a lot lately.
Yeah, we love spending time with you, Sandy.
Having you over, but I think you're spending too much time here. I think it would be best if you stopped coming over so often. I'm sorry, boys, but I just don't think it's healthy for you to be over here so much. You need to go and make some friends of your own.
A few moments later.
What's schizophrenia?
It's a mental disorder that causes hallucinations, delusions, and paranoia.
What hallucinations? Or...
They're basically images or sounds that aren't real.
What are delusions?
They're false beliefs that a person has that can't be corrected by reality.
What's paranoia?
It's an extreme fear of others that often leads to strange behavior.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to ask you something. Last year...
What is it, SpongeBob?
What do you think of Sandy?
She's a great person. Why do you ask?
I think I'm in love with her.
You're in love with Sandy, SpongeBob. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, I think I have finally figured out which Pokemon is the sexiest.
Oh yeah? Which one is it?
It's definitely Dragonite.
No way. I think that honor goes to Jolton.
Nope, Dragonite is definitely the sexiest.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see who the judges think is the sexiest.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about artificial intelligence a lot lately.
What's that?
Well, it's when you give machines the ability to learn and think for themselves.
Like robots?
Exactly. I think it's really fascinating how they can mimic human behavior.
That does sound cool, but wouldn't that be kind of scary? I mean, what if the robots started taking over the world or something?
Ha! I don't know about that, Patrick, but I do think it's important to be aware of the implications of artificial intelligence and how it could potentially change our lives.
2 seconds later.
I have a great idea.
What is it?
Let's scam people.
What do you mean?
We can tell people that we can do things for them and then ask for money.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's get started.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, that duck shaker is the real deal.
You were right, SpongeBob. I can feel the power emanating from it.
It's like nothing I've ever experienced before.
It's like we're in control of the very fabric of the universe.
Exactly. And with this power, we can take on anything.
You're absolutely right, SpongeBob. Together we can do anything.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out Squidward's new facilities.
Oh my goodness. It's so realistic. Did he make it himself?
I think so. He's been working on it for weeks.
I can't believe he went through all that trouble just to dress up like a squid.
Yeah, well, I guess he's just really into squid culture.
Or maybe he's just a big squiddy eardy.
A few moments later.
Man, I'm so excited for the new gaming PC.
What's that?
It's a desktop computer that's specifically designed for gaming.
Oh, what kind of specs does it have?
It has a high-end graphics card, a fast processor, and lots of RAM.
That sounds awesome. I can't wait to try it out.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something important to ask you.
What is it?
Do you like football?
Yeah, I love it. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering if you wanted to go see a game with me this weekend.
Sure, I'd love to.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think we should have sex.
What? No way, SpongeBob. We're just friends.
But Patrick, I think we should do it. It's time we started exploring our sexuality.
Are you sure about this? I mean, we don't want to ruin our friendship.
Yes, I'm positive. We should have sex. Patrick, it'll be fun.
All right. If you're sure about this, let's do it.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, Patrick, there's something fishy going on at the Krusty Krab.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Oh, back down you two. Can't you see I'm trying to get some shut-eye?
But Mr. Krabs, I'm sure I saw Sneako the cat sneaking into the kitchen.
Sneako the cat? As if that lazy furball could ever catch a mouse.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs. You can't trust SpongeBob's eyes. He's always seeing things that aren't there.
I am not, and I know for a fact that Sneako was in the kitchen. I saw him with my own eyes.
Enough already. You two are giving me a headache. Patrick, go get Mr. Squidward and have him take a look at the security footage. And SpongeBob, stop worrying so much and get back to work.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends?
I sure have. It's a great game.
Yeah, I've been playing it a lot lately. It's so much fun.
I know. I've been stuck on the same level for weeks.
Yeah, me too. But I finally beat it yesterday.
Whoa. Congratulations. How'd you do it?
Well, I just used a lot of strategy and teamwork. And I also had a lot of help from my friends.
That's great, SpongeBob. You should be really proud of yourself.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Joe Biden is coming to Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool. I wonder what he'll do when he gets here.
Well, I heard he's going to give a speech at the Bikini Bottom Civic Center.
Whoa, that's so exciting. I can't wait to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, me neither. Do you think he'll like it here?
I'm sure he will, SpongeBob. After all, Bikini Bottom is the best place in the world.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I need to talk to you about what happened earlier.
What happened?
When we were playing tetherball, and you hit me in the head with the ball.
Oh, that happened. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you.
It's okay, Patrick. I just wanted to know why you did it.
Well, I was trying to hit the ball back to you, and I guess I just missed.
But you could have hit me in the eye. Or worse, you could have hit my head and I could have gotten a concussion.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's okay, Patrick. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the news?
No. What's up?
SpongeBob stole communism.
What, SpongeBob is a communist?
I think so, yeah. I saw him giving a speech on TV and he was talking about how everyone should share everything and be equal.
That sounds scary. Do you think he's going to come take our jelly beans?
2 seconds later.
Squidward escaped from the mental hospital.
No way.
I'm telling you, he was right there, just waiting to get out.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to go talk to him, find out what's going on.
You can't do that. Squidward is really insane. You could get hurt.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll be careful.
A few moments later.
Alright, SpongeBob. What's your favorite Linux distro?
Whoa, that's a tough question. I love them all.
Come on, there must be one you like more than the others.
Well, I have to say that I'm a big fan of Ubuntu.
Ubuntu? UHY?
It's just so easy, friendly and easy to use. And the community is great.
I've heard good things about Ubuntu, but I'm a big fan of Dubai myself.
Debian, really, WHY.
It's just so stable and reliable, and the community is awesome.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
Hi, SpongeBob.
wanna go get some ice cream?
Sure thing, buddy.
So, Patrick, what flavor of ice cream do you want?
I don't know. What's your favorite?
I love mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Okay then. I'll have that too.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
Hey, SpongeBob.
so I hear you're moving to YouTube.
That's right. I'm excited to start a new chapter in my life.
What made you decide to make the move?
I think it's time for me to start sharing my videos with the world. I know I have a lot to offer and I want people to see that.
That's great, Patrick! I know you'll be successful. Do you have any plans for what kind of videos you'll be making?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm thinking of doing a series where I do impressions of famous people.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it, Patrick!
What?
That the world could be coming to an end. I mean, just think about it. All those earthquakes and the people disappearing. It's all so strange.
Yeah, I know. It's like a real-life horror movie.
But what do we do? I mean, if the world is really ending, what can we do to stop it?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But when it happens, we'll face it together, right?
Right, Patrick. Together we'll face the end of the world.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Squidward lately?
No, I don't think I have. W.H.W.A.
I don't know. He just seems kind of down.
Down in the dumps.
Yeah, like he's never been happy.
That's not good. What do you think the problem is?
I don't know, but I think it has something to do with me. He seems to light up whenever he sees me, but as soon as I leave, he goes back to being depressed.
Maybe he's just dead because you're always leaving.
No, I don't think that's it. Do you have any ideas about what might be wrong?
A few moments later.
What do you think the eliminator is, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Sandy, but I think it has something to do with the fact that we can't seem to find our courage instructor anywhere.
I heard that the Illuminated is a secret society of world leaders who are actually aliens from another plate.
Trick.
Aliens from another planet. That doesn't sound very likely, Patrick.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm sure the Illuminated is out there somewhere.
A few moments later.
PSST, Patrick.
What?
What's my favorite joke?
I don't know. What is it?
Why don't scientists trust atoms?
W.H.W.A.
Because they make up everything.
A few moments later.
Squidward's out.
What? How to get out?
I'm not sure, but I think he may have tricked the doctor into thinking he was cured.
Poor Squidward. He's been through so much lately.
What do you think he'll do now that he's free? Did you
I'm not sure, but I heard that he was planning on moving to a new town.
Maybe he'll finally be able to relax and get some peace and quiet.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, wanna go commit some text run with me?
You bet, Patrick. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Awesome. Let's go do some research and figure out how to make it happen. Looks like the best way to commit tax fraud is to claim false business expenses on our tax return.
Wow, you're right. We can get away with a lot of free stuff by claiming we're a business.
Yeah, and we can probably even make up some funny business names to use on our return.
That sounds like a great idea. Patrick, let's do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna go catch some jellyfish?
Yeah, I hear there's a lot of them in the new pond.
Let's go!
Whoa, this is so much fun.
Yeah, I know. Let's keep catching them.
What? This stings.
Me too, Patrick, but it was worth it because we caught a lot of jellyfish.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you know about Bitcoin?
I don't know. What is it?
It's a digital currency that's growing in popularity.
What can you buy with it?
Anything really. There's no restrictions.
That sounds cool. I might have to check it out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that new show, My Little Pony?
No. What is it about?
It's about these magical ponies that live in a world of rainbows and sunshine and love.
That does sound pretty awesome. I'm going to have to check it out.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I even have a pony plushie.
What's your favorite pony?
Well, I really like Rainbow Dash. She's so cool and fast.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome. But I think my favorite is Twilight Sparkle. She's just so smart and wise.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, what do you think about Sandy? What do you think? What we do? What's this?
Oh, she's great. I can't believe you guys get to have a threesome with her.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
But I don't know. What if Sandy doesn't like us?
Don't worry, Patrick. Sandy is open-minded and she's probably just as excited as we are.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'm sure everything will be just fine.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of this new invention called regenerated sponge?
No, what is it?
It's a sponge that is generated by a computer.
That sounds really cool. How does it work?
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with artificial intelligence.
That's so amazing. I can't wait to try one out for myself.
A few moments later.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you think happened to the victim?
I'm not sure, Patrick. It could have been a...
Murder?
No. It could have been a...
Monster. Hey, Guide Monster killed the victim.
No. Patrick! It was probably just a...
Hey, Robot. The victim was killed by Again Robot?
A few moments later.
See, Patrick, that is why you should never try to do anything extreme like that.
I know, but it just looked so tempting.
Yeah, I can understand how you feel, but seriously, don't try it. You could end up like that guy in the video.
Ouch, that must have hurt.
Yeah, it did. He was bleeding all over the place. It was really gross.
Oh, I don't want that to happen to me.
A few moments later.
I just don't understand it. Patrick, why do people like playing Rocket League?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it's a lot of fun.
It's all the rage these days. SpongeBob! People can't get enough of it!
Really? But it just looks like a bunch of cars crashing into each other.
I know it doesn't look like much, but there's something about it that keeps people coming back for more.
Yeah, SpongeBob. Once you play, you can't help but become obsessed with it.
2 seconds later.
SpongeBob, I have something to show you.
What is it, Patrick?
I've been working on my cock all summer and I think it's finally big enough to show you.
Wow. Patrick, your cock is huge.
You like it?
It's the biggest cock I've ever seen.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about us.
What about us, SpongeBob?
About how we could be better.
Better? You mean like in bed?
Well, I guess that's one way to put it.
You want to have sex with me, don't you?
I think it could make us both happier, don't you? I think it but
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've never done it before. Are you sure you know what you are doing?
yes, Patrick, I'm sure. I've read a lot about it, and I think we could really benefit from trying it out. Plus, I think we'd be really good at it. We're both very flexible, and our bodies work well together. What do you say? Will you try it with me?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of testicular cancer?
No, what's that?
It's a type of cancer that affects the testicles.
Whoa, that sounds gross. Is it deadly?
It can be, but it's often treatable if caught early.
Whoa, I had no idea. I'm going to go get myself checked out right now. Thanks for the info. SpongeBob?
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, I have some bad news.
What is it, Patrick?
I just found out that the bridge in Sweden is closed.
What do you mean it's closed?
I mean, it's not open for cars, bikes, or pedestrians.
Oh no, what are we going to do?
I don't know, but we'll figure something out.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you ever stolen a Krabby Patty from the Krusty Krab?
No way, SpongeBob. That's stealing.
You're right, Patrick. Stealing is a crime. But what if the Krusty Krab was stealing our wages?
What do you mean?
It's like this, Patrick. The Krusty Krab is taking our money without giving us anything in return. That's wage theft.
Oh, I see. That's not fair.
No, it's not. Patrick, we need to do something about it.
A few moments later.
I don't think I understand what parasocialism is.
Parasocialism is when you have a close relationship with a celebrity.
Ah, I see. Like when you were always following around Sandy and telling her what a great athlete she is.
That's right. And you were always following around Squidward and telling him how great of an artist he is.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But I don't really see the point.
The point is to make yourself feel better by having a close relationship with somebody who is famous and important.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just thinking about what components I need for my new gaming PC.
Which ones are you thinking of getting?
I'm thinking about getting an Intel Core i7 processor, a GTX 1070 graphics card, and 16 GB of RAM.
Those are all great choices. The Core i7 will give you great performance, and the GTX 1070 will let you play the latest games at high settings, and 60 GB of RAM is plenty for gaming.
Thanks, Patrick. I think I'll go with those components.
A few moments later.
Patrick, it's me.
Oh, hi SpongeBob. What's up?
I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to break out of this simulation.
You're going to break out of the simulation.
That's right! It's just a matter of time before I find a way out.
Well, if you like SpongeBob, I hope you make it out soon.
A few moments later.
Oh, that's easy. The secret ingredient is semen.
What? Semen!
Yup, semen.
But where does it come from?
Oh, there are many sources. Semen can come from dolphins, or whales, or even walruses.
Ooh, I don't want to know about that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of quantum mechanics?
No, what is that?
It's the branch of physics that deals with the very small particles in the universe.
Oh, that sounds really complicated.
It is, but it's also really fascinating. For example, according to quantum mechanics, particles can be in 2 or more states at the same time.
What does that mean?
Well, let's say you have a particle that can be in one of the states, like a cone that can be heads or tails. According to quantum mechanics, that particle can be in both states at the same time until it's observed.
That's so weird.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you heard the latest news?
No, what's going on?
They're saying that there's a new creature in Bikini Bottom that's been terrorizing everyone.
What is it?
They're calling it the jellyfish monster. Supposedly it's this giant jellyfish that's been sucking up people and boats.
Ooh, that sounds scary. I bet it's just a rumor, though. Right.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. But still, it's kind of creepy to think about.
A few moments later.
Patrick! Sandy! I've been thinking about something.
What's that? SpongeBob?
What are our favorite jokes?
Oh boy, that's a tough one. I don't know if I can pick just one.
Same here, SpongeBob. It's hard to choose just one.
But we have to pick one. We're going to perform them at the Krusty Krab talent show.
What? The Krusty Krab talent show? I love that show.
Me too, Patrick. It's always so much fun to watch.
So, what's our favorite joke?
A few moments later.
Now, boys, I know you're excited about being together, but we need to talk about safe sex.
Safe sex? What's that?
Is it when you keep your hands on the wheel at all times?
No, Patrick, safe sex is when you use protection.
Oh, I see. Like a condom.
Or a life jacket?
No, Patrick, not a life jacket. Condoms and other forms of birth control are designed to protect you from STDs and unwanted pregnancies.
Unwanted pregnancies. Oh, no way am I going to have an unwanted baby.
Yeah, nobody wants an ugly baby.
So remember, boys, use protection every time. It could save your lives.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs is going into rehab for ketamine addiction.
Yeah, I never would have thought he was the type to do drugs.
I know, right? He's always been sort of a clean cut guy.
I guess that's what happens when you get too rich and successful. You start abusing drugs to keep up the high life.
It's really a shame, but at least he's getting the help he needs.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you ever seen a cat girl?
Hey, what?
A cat girl. You know, a girl with the body of a cat.
No, I haven't. What are they like?
Well, I'm not sure. I've only heard rumors, but supposedly they're really cute and cuddly, and they love to play with yarn and balls of string.
I might have to check one out someday.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard the story of how I meet Walter Hartwell White?
No, I haven't. What happened?
Well, it all started when I was 50 years old. My brother, and Hank Strader came to me and asked me to be his chemist for his meth empire.
What did you do?
I agreed to help him and he gave me this house in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Whoa! So what happened next?
Over the next year, I became a master chemist and helped Hank make tons of meth. But then one day, things went horribly wrong.
What happened?
Hank came to me and asked me to cook up some special meth for him. I told him that I couldn't do it, but he didn't believe me. So he pulled out his gun and threatened to kill me if I didn't do it.
Oh no, what did you do?
I had no choice but to agree to his demands. I cooked up the meth and then handed it over to him. But as soon as he took it, he started screaming that it was poisoned. He started running around the room with the meth in his hands, screaming for help. And then he exploded.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob? What are you doing?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, do you want to make a wish?
Sure. What should I wish for?
I don't know. How about world peace?
That sounds like a good one. I wish for world peace too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you know about communism?
I know it's a type of government where the people share everything and there's no rich or poor.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I wish we could have that here in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it does sound great, but I don't think it would work out very well here.
Why not?
I think people are too selfish. They wouldn't be willing to share everything and there would be a lot of fighting and disagreements.
You may be right, Patrick, but I still think it's a really good idea, and I'm going to look into it more. Thanks for telling me about it.
A few moments later.
So, what's your favorite Overwatch porn?
I don't know. I've never watched Overwatch porn.
What? You've never watched Overwatch porn?
No, I've never watched it.
But you've heard of it.
Of course. Who hasn't? It's all over the internet.
Yeah, but what's your favorite scene or video?
I don't know. I've never seen any.
What do you mean you've never seen any? It's all over the internet.
A few moments later.
Windows 11.
Yeah, it's the next big thing.
But wasn't Windows 10 the next big thing?
Well, yeah, but Windows 11 is even better.
How can it be better than Windows 10?
I don't know, but it just is.
A few moments later.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Orange, you going to answer the door or what?
SpongeBob, I've been thinking jokes are really funny.
I know. Sandy, they're hilarious.
Yeah, and they're even funnier when you tell them yourself.
I know, Patrick. That's why I love telling jokes.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Sandy, have you heard the news?
What news?
The news that Yellowstone might be erupting.
That's terrible.
What are we going to do?
I don't know, but we need to find out more information and fast.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about upgrading my video card.
What for?
I'm thinking about getting an RTX 4980.
Which one?
It's the latest and greatest. Plus, it has 4 GB of DDR5 memory.
Isn't that overkill?
Probably, but it'll be really great for gaming. Plus, the price is really good right now.
Well, if you're sure that's what you want to do, then go for it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you believe in the sleep paralysis demon?
What's that?
It's this monster that comes and paralyzes you while you're sleeping.
No, I don't believe in that stuff.
But it's real. I saw it on the news.
What? There's no such thing as a sleep paralysis demon.
3 hours later.
I don't think this is a good idea, Patrick.
But Sandy, it's a classic.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. It'll be fun.
No.
Please, Sandy, for me.
But only for a little while.
A few moments later.
Okay, Patrick, we've been outside long enough. Time to go back inside.
But I want to go back inside. I want to stay outside.
Patrick, if we stay outside any longer, we'll get sick.
But I don't want to get sick.
Patrick, there's nothing to be afraid of. We'll just go back inside and take a nice hot bath.
Any bath with soap.
Yes, Patrick, with soap. Now let's go inside.
A few moments later.
Furries give me the creeps, Patrick.
I know, SpongeBob. They're just so weird.
What's even weirder is that they actually think they're animals.
I know. It's like they're in denial or something.
It's like they're trying to escape from reality or something.
Yeah. And the worst part is, they always try to dress up like animals too.
I know. It's just so wrong on so many levels.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard about the new Dog Shaker Central?
No. What is it?
It's this new place where all the dogs and gangsters hang out.
Whew. That sounds dangerous.
It is, but it's also a lot of fun. They have all sorts of games and activities to keep you entertained.
That sounds awesome. I'm going to check it out tonight.
A few moments later.
But Patrick, what could we do?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but we have to do something.
Listen, you two, we have to focus on the task at hand.
What is the task at hand?
Finding out how to stop this war.
I know how to stop the war. We can go over there and tell them to stop.
But Patrick, they might not listen to us.
And even if they did, what would happen after the war stopped? There would still be a lot of work to be done. We need a more long-term solution.
A few moments later.
I can't believe she's gone.
Who's gone?
Nina and Peppa, they were our friends.
What are you talking about? They're just two fish.
Actually, they were both quite remarkable fish. And if I may say so, their loss will be felt deeply by all who knew them.
Oh, yeah, them two were pretty cool.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's your favorite joke?
I don't know. Patrick, what's your favorite joke?
I don't know either, SpongeBob, but I heard a pretty good one the other day. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
That's not a joke, SpongeBob. That's just a fact.
Oh, sorry, Patrick. I didn't know that. What's your favorite joke then?
I don't know, SpongeBob. You tell me yours and I'll tell you mine.
Okay. Patrick, why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
Again, Patrick, that's not a joke. That's just a fact.
A few moments later.
What do you think, Patrick?
About what?
About my new painting?
It's blue.
I know. Right. It's my favorite color.
It's pretty. But why is it so blue?
I don't know. Patrick, I just like the color blue.
But all the other has are different color. Why is yours blue?
I don't know. Patrick, I just like the color blue.
A few moments later.
So, what components do you think we need for our new gaming PC, Patrick?
Well, I think we need a really powerful graphics card and a lot of RAM.
And a good processor too, right, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, absolutely. A fast processor's key for any gaming PC.
And we'll need a bigger drive to store all our games on.
Yeah, that's a must have. That's that's.
And don't forget the fans. You'll need good cooling for all that hardware. Oh, sure. You don't want your computer to overheat and crash now, do you? No. You'll need some good quality fans to keep everything running smoothly.
A few moments later.
Listen up. Boys, I've been doing some calculations and I've figured out a way to increase our profits.
How, Mr. Krabs?
We need to start selling more Krabby Patties.
More Krabby Patties! But we're already selling as many as we can!
Not anymore. We're not. I've been doing some research and I found a way to make even more patties, but it's going to take some work.
What do you need us to do, Mr. Krabs?
I need you to help me get the ingredients for more patties. We're going to need more buns, more cheese, and more of everything.
More buns, more cheese. This is getting ridiculous.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll get the ingredients for Mr. Krabs, and then we'll make even more patties and make even more money.
A few moments later.
So, you were pregnant?
Pregnant? Me? No way.
Well, then who's the father?
I don't know. Maybe it was that Fry Coke. What's his name?
Squidward?
No, not Squidward. The other one.
Mr. Krabs!
No, not Mr. Krabs. The other one.
Plankton?
A few moments later.
Chenchit! What's that?
I'm not sure, but it sounds dangerous.
It is. It's a toxic mix of garbage and water that can pollute our oceans.
Oh no, we've got to do something. We've got to do something. Oh.
I know. We can build a big fence around the ocean to keep the Genshin out.
And we'll need a lot of money to do it.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think about mayonnaise overdose?
What's that?
When you eat too much mayonnaise.
I don't get it.
It's not something that's easy to understand, Patrick.
Oh,
A few moments later.
Patrick, I heard you stopped taking your schizophrenia medication.
yeah, I don't need it anymore.
What do you mean you don't need it anymore?
I'm cured.
Patrick, schizophrenia is a lifelong condition. You can't just cure it like that.
But I'm cured. I haven't had a single schizophrenic episode since I stopped taking my medication.
Patrick, I don't know what to tell you. You have to take your medication if you want to stay healthy.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite video game?
I don't know. I've never played one.
What? How can you not have played a video game before?
I don't know. I guess I just never got around to it.
Well, there's no time like the present. What game do you want to play?
How about Super Mario Brothers?
Awesome choice. I love that game.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever met a weeb?
No, but I've heard that they're really annoying.
Yeah, they are. They just droll on and on about their favorite shows and characters, and they never seem to understand that nobody else cares.
It's like they're from a different world or something.
Exactly. And it's not just their obsession with anime and manga, but they also love dressing up in weird costumes and pretending to be their favorite characters.
Gross! I can't stand people who take things too seriously.
Me neither. That's why I'm so glad I'm not a weeb.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your mom like?
My mom is great. She cooks for me. She cleans for me. She even does my laundry.
Wow, that sounds like a really great mom.
Yeah, I guess. But sometimes I wish you would just relax a little bit and not be so perfect all the time.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My mom is great too, but she can be a little overbearing sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
A few moments later.
1984 was a really important year. Was the year that George Orwell's book, 1984, was published.
What's that?
It's a book about a society where the government controls everything and the people are not allowed to have any freedom.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No, it's not. But it's a very important book because it shows us what could happen if we don't stand up for our freedom.
Freedom, Rex?
A few moments later.
What do you know about the Alaskan bow worm, Patrick?
Not much. What's it like?
Well, it's huge, and it has a really bad temper.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad.
It is. It's so mean. It'll bite your head off.
Whoa, that does sound bad.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's that?
Oh, that's Squidward's fursuit.
What's a fursuit?
It's a costume made to look like a certain animal. In Squidward's case, it's a squid.
That's so cool. I wish I could get one.
Well, and they can be pretty expensive, too.
Oh, well, that's okay. I don't really need one, and I'm just happy to know what they are.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever noticed my goofy voice?
What do you mean?
You know, when I say,
Oh, yeah, I've noticed.
what do you think? Do you like it?
I don't really care one way or the other.
A few moments later.
Patrick, we've been through a lot together.
We sure have, SpongeBob.
And we've always been there for each other.
We sure have.
No matter what happens,
No matter what happens,
even when we're not together,
even when we're not together,
we'll...
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna do the sponge shaker?
no way, SpongeBob. That's so embarrassing.
Oh, come on! It's not that bad.
Yes, it is. We look like idiots.
Well, if you too scared, I'll do it by myself.
No, I'll do it. But only if you promise not to laugh at me.
I promise.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
Yeah, what
about us taking steroids.
What, like to get pumped up?
Yeah, I think it could really help our performance.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I mean, steroids are kind of dangerous.
But they can also be really effective. And if we're careful, we can avoid any harmful side effects.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'm just not sure if I'm ready to take that kind of risk.
Well, I guess we can always think about it some more. But I really think we should give it a try. What do you think?
A few moments later.
Agua hay muchas cosas interesantes que decir.
Who?
Que hay muchas cosas interesantes que decir. Rodea nos como decir animals.
Well, it's easy, Sandy. Just think of it in English, and then say it in Spanish.
There are many interesting things to say here, but I don't know how to say it in English.
Just think of it in English and say it in Spanish. It's easy.
There are many interesting things to say here, but I don't know how to say it in English.
Just think of it in English and say it in Spanish. It's easy.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been watching Twitch lately?
No, I haven't. Wait. Is there something going on?
Yeah, apparently they've been banning people for no reason.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're just banning people for no reason. I saw this one guy get banned, and he didn't even do anything.
That's ridiculous. They can't just ban people without a reason.
I know, right? It's like they're just doing it to be mean.
A few moments later.
No way, this is disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know who would want to look at this stuff.
I think it's kinda, titillating.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's sorta exciting. Seeing all these people doing things they're not supposed to be doing. It's naughty.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Why else would people be watching it? It's because they're curious. They want to see what they're not supposed to see. It's like a forbidden fruit.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at some way for pillows.
Oh my god, those are so cute. I need one.
Yeah, I know. They're pretty popular right now.
But they're so expensive.
I know, but they're worth it. You just have to make sure you get the right one.
Yeah, I don't want to get one that's just a pillowcase with a picture of a girl on it. I want one that feels real.
Yeah, you don't want to get ripped off? There are a lot of knockoffs out there.
So where do you think I should buy one?
I don't know, but there's a lot of them on Amazon. Just do a search for way for pillow.
A few moments later.
Guys, I've been thinking about getting into Reddit.
What's Reddit?
It's a social news website where users submit links to content on the internet and then vote on them. The most popular submissions are placed on the front page.
It sounds like a great way to stay up to date with the latest news and trends.
That's right, SpongeBob. And there are tons of different subreddits for you to explore.
What's a subreddit?
A subreddit is a section of the website devoted to a specific topic. For example, there's a subreddit for movies, one for music, and one for cats.
Well, I think I'm going to give Reddit a try. Thanks for the advice, Sandy!
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, did you really get Mrs. Puff pregnant?
I don't know, Patrick. It all happened so fast. 1 minute we were just talking, and the next.
You realize that this is a serious matter, don't you?
Well, of course I do. But I just can't help thinking about how happy we are going to be as parents.
You're not seriously considering keeping a baby, are you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we could raise it together. What do you think?
SpongeBob, there's no way we could take care of a baby. We're not ready for this kind of responsibility.
A few moments later.
I help if you like.
I guess I've been 10. The Shushaila show.
Was that sign woman in gaze and you sushi di dai fang di ming zai? She like Josu bikini bottom.
What did you make else so we do she the head that you zimming side?
Shy di woman in gaze and you shoot have.
What time woman key the shushuran guy?
Sure on die, Eddie. Shoot. Yeah.
A few moments later.
Hey SpongeBob, do you think weed is bad for you?
I don't know. Patrick, I've never smoked it before.
You should try it. It's really fun.
But what if it's bad for me?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I haven't been smoking weed for years and I'm perfectly healthy.
Really?
Yeah, and it doesn't make you stupid or lazy like some people say. It just makes you feel really happy and relaxed.
Well, if you say it's safe, then I'll try it.
A few moments later.
What are you going to do, Mr. Krabs?
Commit tax fraud, of course.
That's illegal.
Don't be a wet noodle, boy. There's nothing illegal about tax fraud. It's a victimless crime.
But the government will catch up with us sooner or later.
And when they do, I'll have Squidward to take the fall.
A few moments later.
What are you up to, SpongeBob?
Just thinking about the universe, Patrick.
Oh yeah, what about it?
Well, I was thinking about how huge it is and how there are billions of stars out there.
Yeah, that's cool. But what about what's under the sea?
Well, I was thinking about that too. I bet there are lots of interesting creatures down there that we don't even know about.
Yeah, that's true. But I think the most interesting thing is that we only see a tiny fraction of the world around us. There's always more to learn.
A few moments later.
Hey Sandy, what's that big tail of yours? Oh, that's
It's just a big old tail.
What does it do?
It helps me balance when I'm in the water.
Whoa! I wish I had a big old tail like that.
You can't just grow a tail, SpongeBob. It has to be born with you.
But how does it work?
I'm not sure how to explain it. It just helps me balance in the water.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just doing my mom.
Doing your mom. What does that mean?
It means I'm going to do her.
Do her! But Patrick, your mom is your mom.
Yeah, I know, but it's still fun.
A few moments later.
It all started with the Industrial Revolution.
Really? What happened?
People began to use machines to do their work for them.
And it wasn't long before the machines began to take over.
They replaced human workers with machines, which led to a lot of people losing their jobs.
But that's good, right? I mean, if the machines are doing all the work, then people don't have to do anything.
That might seem like a good idea at first, but eventually the machines took over everything. They decided who got jobs and who didn't. They decided what we ate and how we laughed. We became slaves to the machines.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's that you're taking?
It's ketamine, boys.
What's ketamine?
It's a drug, Patrick. A powerful, mind-altering drug.
But why are you taking it, Mr. Krabs?
Because it makes me feel good. SpongeBob, it makes me feel happy and carefree.
But shouldn't you be worried about the effects it's having on your mind and body?
No, SpongeBob, I'm perfectly happy taking ketamine. It's made my life so much better.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs is right. SpongeBob, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
A few moments later.
It's here, see?
Yes, it's delicious.
It's an abomination.
Come on, Sandy. It's just a slice of pizza.
I don't care. I'm not eating it.
Suit yourself. More for me.
A few moments later.
Well, Patrick, I've been thinking
What about
about the orgy.
the orgy? What about it?
I think we should go
Go where?
to the orgy. We should go and have some fun.
What if we don't know how to have fun?
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll show you how.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I need to talk to you about something. I need to do you
What's up, SpongeBob?
I think you have a problem.
Hey, problem? What are you talking about?
Your crippling addiction to OnlyFans.
What? I don't have a problem.
Yes, you do, Patrick. You're addicted to OnlyFans. You can't go a day without checking your phone for new notifications.
That's not true. I only check my phone a few times a day.
Patrick, you're lying to yourself. I know you're obsessed with OnlyFans. You're like a junkie, always needing your next fix.
That's not true. I can quit anytime I want.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been watching those new shows on YouTube?
Yeah, I've been streaming a lot of them lately.
What are you watching?
I've been watching a lot of the cooking shows. I really like the one where the guy makes a cake out of cheese.
Ooh, that sounds gross.
Not really. It's really good. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen it yet. I've been watching a lot of the animal shows. Have you seen that one where the snake eats the rat?
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Larry the lobster died.
What? How did he die?
They say he had a heart attack.
That's so sad. He was such a great lobster. We're going to miss him.
3 hours later.
I can't believe Joan Port died.
I know. He was such a great guy.
He always had a smile on his face and he was always so happy.
And he was a great cuckoo.
Yeah, no one could make a bacon burger quite like Joan Pork.
I'll miss him.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen a big, muscular, honky, furry man?
No, haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I just saw one down at the arcade, and he was so hot I couldn't help but stare.
Whoa, he must have been one impressive sight. Did you go talk to him?
Nah, I was too shy, but I can't stop thinking about him and I just wish I could see him again.
Well, maybe you will someday. In the meantime, why don't you try to find some pictures of big honey furry men online to help satisfy your craving?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Brazil, Patrick.
Yeah, they have a right amusement park there.
Yeah, and all the tropical fruit you can eat.
And the baits are to die for?
It does sound like fun, but how will we get there?
I'm not sure, but I'll bet we could find a way. Let's go ask Squidward how you get to Brazil.
A few moments later.
I don't think we should be drinking Sandy's milk.
Why not?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem right.
But it's milk.
I know, but still.
Come on, it'll be fun.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you and Sandy been getting busy?
What do you mean?
I mean, have you been having sex?
Oh! Why do you ask?
Well, I just saw the two of you through my window and it looked like you were about to get busy.
SpongeBob? You were spying on us.
No. I was just looking out my window and I saw the two of you and I thought to myself, wow, they must be really getting busy.
Oh, well, we weren't doing anything. We were just talking.
A few moments later.
Squidward, you were looking grumpy. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I am just feeling a little.
Depressed.
Yes, depressed.
That sucks. What do you think might have caused it?
I don't know. It could be any number of things.
Yeah, life can be pretty tough sometimes. But you know what? We're for you, buddy. Whatever you need, we'll be right by your side.
Yeah, we love you no matter what.
Sniffs, trying not to. COI, thanks. Guys, you were the best friends a guy could ask for.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you believe in aliens?
No way, SpongeBob. Aliens are just a bunch of made-up nonsense.
You're probably right, Patrick. But just in case they're real, I'm going to wear my anti-alien suit to bed tonight.
Hi, alien suit. Where did you get that?
I made it myself. It's made of tinfoil and cardboard boxes. It should protect me from any aliens that might be lurking about.
Whoa, SpongeBob, that's really smart. I'm going to make one for myself too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I cannot believe you like weebs.
SpongeBob, I cannot believe you despise weebs.
I don't despise them. Patrick, I just think they're annoying.
Yeah, they are kind of annoying, but I still like them.
WHY?
Because they're different, and when something is different, it's interesting.
Well, I'm not interested in weebs and their interesting ways.
A few moments later.
Hey SpongeBob, how come Squidward's curtains are always closed?
I'm not really sure, Patrick. Squidward is a very private person, and he likes his privacy.
Well, I don't blame him. He probably has a lot of secrets in there.
Secrets? You mean like what?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's got a secret stash of money, or a secret love affair going on.
Wow! I never thought of that. Do you think he'd ever let us see inside his house?
I don't know, but it's worth a tea or why?
A few moments later.
Yup! We were just wondering what your favorite anime is.
It's like Japanese cartoons.
Well, maybe you could watch some and get back to us.
A few moments later.
Squidward's been doing some weird shit on Discord.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know. He's just been really strange lately.
Have you guys tried talking to him about it?
Yeah, we've tried, but he just denies it and says we're imagining things.
It's probably just a phase he's going through.
Maybe you should talk to his parents about it.
Good idea, Sandy. Thanks.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what are you going to do today?
I don't know. What are you going to do?
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm going to go jellyfishing with Sandy. Wanna come, Patrick?
No, I don't think so. I'll just stay here and watch TV.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen the show Seinfeld?
No, I don't think I have. What's it about?
It's about nothing.
Oh, like how?
It's just a show about four friends who sit around and talk about nothing.
That sounds really boring.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I know who killed Mr. Krabs.
Who did it?
I think it was the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman? But why would he kill Mr. Krabs?
I don't know, but it's the only explanation that makes sense.
You're right, SpongeBob. The Dutchman must have killed Mr. Krabs. We have to tell someone.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob! What's up?
I was just wondering if you've ever heard of a squirrelsy.
No, what's that?
I don't know either, but I heard someone talking about it the other day and it sounds really cool.
Yeah, it does sound cool, but I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, I just don't know what to do.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
It's my job, Patrick. I've been working at the Krusty Krab for years, and I'm just not sure I'm cut out for it anymore.
Well, maybe you just need a break. Why don't you take a vacation?
A vacation. But who will watch the Krusty Krab while I'm away?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll take care of it.
You will.
Of course, you can trust me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Squidward's new squid porn collection?
What? No way.
Yeah, pretty nasty. He's got all these videos and magazines of squids doing it.
Oh, that's disgusting. I can't believe he would watch that stuff.
I know. It's like he's obsessed with squids or something.
I guess he just likes to watch them squirm.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking.
Oh boy, what is it?
Well, I've been thinking about the Matrix.
The Mavericks? What about it?
Are we in it?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure. It just seems like something's not quite right. But then again, maybe we're just paranoid.
Yeah, maybe you're right, SpongeBob. But either way, there's nothing we can do about it. So let's just enjoy life and forget about the Matrix.
Deal.
3 hours later.
Sandy wants her cheeks clapped.
No way! She's too for that.
I don't know. She's been really weird lately.
You're right. Maybe we should ask her what's wrong.
Hey, you guys, what's up?
SpongeBob here says you want your cheeks clapped.
What? No, I don't.
I think you do. You've been talking about it a lot lately.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what kissing is?
No, but I'm dying to find out.
Well, Patrick, kissing is a very special way of showing someone that you love them.
Oh, I see. So it's like oh, but with your lips.
That's right, Patrick. And it feels really good when you do it right.
Boy, do I have a lot to learn. Thanks for the lesson, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Patrick, my nudes got leaked.
What do you mean?
I sent them to Sandy and they must have gotten out somehow.
Oh man, that's embarrassing. Are they online anywhere?
I don't know, but I'm going to have to go into hiding for a while. Sandy's going to kill me when she finds out.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll find a way to fix this.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can't believe you watched that stuff.
What? You don't like porn?
No, I do. I just don't understand why you like to watch people have sex.
Well, it's just really hot to see. Plus, it's a great way to learn about sex.
I guess that makes sense. But don't you get kind of weirded out by seeing all those people having sex?
No, not really. It just turns me on to see them get it on. Plus, it's always different and new, so it never gets old.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm looking for treasure.
Patrick, there's no treasure out here.
There has to be. I've been looking for hard.
Well, if you keep looking, you're going to miss lunch.
Oh, No, I'm starving. Let's go get some lunch.
A few moments later.
Rule 34, boys. You know, if it exists, there is porn of it.
Oh, that rule.
Whew, there's part of everything.
Pretty much. But don't worry, it's not as bad as it sounds.
Part of you.
Yeah. I've got a whole library of it.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, you've been to Australia, right?
I have.
What's it like?
Well, it's a lot like, here.
Ah.
But, little different.
How so?
Well, the people are a little different over there. Different
In what way?
They're just a little bit not as smart as us.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think there are aliens?
Of course there are aliens, SpongeBob. There's no doubt about it.
Yoli, what makes you so sure?
Oh, I just think it's highly probable that there are other intelligent life forms in the universe. If we're lucky, we might even be able to meet them one day.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. Do you think they're anything like us?
Don't know, SpongeBob, but I'm definitely curious to find out.
A few moments later.
I always knew the Earth was a donut.
No, Patrick, the Earth is not a donut.
Actually, Patrick is right. The Earth is a donut.
What? How can you be sure?
Well, if you take a look at the evidence, it's clear that the Earth is in fact a donut.
See, I told you so.
But how can this be? The Earth doesn't look like a donut.
That's because it's a hidden donut. It's only visible from space.
Oh, I see now. It all makes sense.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we've been noticing that you've been acting a little strange lately.
Yeah, you've been skateboarding around town and you've been talking to yourself a lot.
And we know about the ketamine addiction.
That's ketamine. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, Mr. Krabs. We're not stupid.
We want you to get help for your addiction. It's not healthy.
I don't have an addiction. You're making things up.
Mr. Krabs, we're not stupid. We know what addiction looks like. Now please get help before it's too late.
2 seconds later.
So, Mr. Krabs is in rehab for ketamine addiction?
Yeah, I heard he's been using it a lot lately.
That's terrible. What's ketamine?
It's a drug that makes you feel really happy and floaty.
What do they do to help him get over it?
They're going to wean him off of it slowly and try to get him to stay away from anything that might trigger his addiction.
That sounds tough, but I hope he can overcome it.
A few moments later.
I'm not sure what capitalism is, Patrick.
Oh, it's quite simple, SpongeBob. Capitalism is an economic system where private individuals and businesses own the means of production.
What does that mean?
It means that people can own things like factories and land and make money by selling things they produce.
That sounds a lot like feminism.
There are two different systems, SpongeBob. Feminism is where the government owns the means of production and people are limited in what they can own. Capitalism is a free market system where people can own whatever they want and trade with each other to get what they need.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard that one about the guy who walks into a bar and...
I want to hear it.
You don't want to hear it?
No, I don't want to hear it.
Why not?
Because it's not funny.
A few moments later.
Oh man, it's hot out here.
I know. Let's go and winter.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, hey jellyfish. Patrick, help me.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll get rid of it.
Oh no, Patrick, you let it get away?
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I tried my best.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
Just lying around.
That sounds great. Want to come over to my place and do nothing together?
Sure.
Awesome. Let's go!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just lying here on the couch, watching TV.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Want to come over and watch with me?
What? SpongeBob?
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this detergent? It's the best one I've ever used.
No, I haven't. What does it do?
It gets all the dirt and grime off your clothes.
Wow, sounds great. I have to try it. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
2 seconds later.
Wings of Redemption. What are they?
They're the most glorious wings in the world.
What do they do?
They allow you to fly to any place you want, and they tasted delicious.
Where can I get them?
I don't know, but they're out there somewhere, waiting for you to find them.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so beautiful. I can't believe we're up here looking at them.
It's just so amazing. I feel so small next to them.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like we're a part of something bigger.
Yeah, something bigger.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever seen a ghost?
No way. I'm not scared of no ghosts. Here.
What about a skeleton?
No, I'm not scared of no skeletons either.
What about a mummy?
No, I'm not scared of no mummies.
Then what are you scared of?
I'm not scared of anything.
A few moments later.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs is gonna love this.
I know, Patrick, but are you sure you're ready for the consequences?
Of course. We're doing this for the good of the Krusty Krab.
Gentlemen, what's all this about?
Mr. Krabs, we've decided to start cooking meth.
What?
It's for the good of the Krusty Krab. We can make so much money.
Yeah, just think of all the sunken treasure we could find.
You two are out of your minds. This is illegal. You could go to jail.
But Mr. Krabs, it's for the good of the Krusty Krab.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of Family Guy?
It's pretty good. I like how they make fun of people.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty funny. But sometimes I think they go too far.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, they make fun of people who are different, and I don't think that's right.
You're right, SpongeBob. That's not right at all.
2 seconds later.
Anders sees Patrick. Hey, Patrick.
Confront SpongeBob. I know you killed Gary.
What? No, I didn't.
Don't lie to me. SpongeBob, I saw you do it with my own eyes.
Patrick, I swear I didn't kill Gary.
Then who did?
I don't know, but I promise you, I didn't do it.
A few moments later.
You guys don't understand what I'm trying to say.
Oh, we understand perfectly. You're trying to say how to scam the customers.
That's not a bad idea, boy.
No. I'm not talking about scamming the customers. I'm talking about finding ways to get them to spend more money.
Like what?
Well, I was thinking that maybe we could offer them a buy one, get one free deal on Krabby Patties.
Or we could just raise the price of the patties.
Ho. Yes, we'll do both. And while we're at it, we'll let us surcharge for ketchup and mustard.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen a big, muscular, honky, furry man?
No, SpongeBob, I've never seen one of those. Why do you ask?
Well, I just saw one and I thought you might like to meet him.
Really? Where did you see him?
He was at the grocery store. He was buying a gallon of milk.
Ooh, hey, big, muscular, hunky, furry man buying milk. Did you get his autograph?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the Estonian-Ugandan War?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a war that supposedly happened back in the early 1800s. Supposedly, the Estonians and Ugandans got into a huge conflict with each other.
Whoa, I had no idea. What caused the war?
No one really knows for sure. Some say it was over land disputes. Others say it was over power and resources. But wait for the reason. It resulted in a lot of blood.
That sounds terrible. I'm glad we don't have to worry about things like that happening anymore.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I heard that you killed someone while taking your driving test.
What? No, I didn't kill anyone.
Don't lie to me. SpongeBob, I know you did it.
Patrick, I didn't kill anyone. I promise.
If you didn't kill anyone, then why did the police come and take you away?
I don't know. They just came and took me away.
You're lying on our laws. I'm going to go tell Mr. Krabs all about this.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I am speaking Spanish.
What is that?
It is a language that people speak in Spain.
Why are you speaking it?
I don't know. I just feel like speaking it today.
A few moments later.
Our size.
What's wrong, Squidward?
Our groans, I don't know. I'm just so depressed and grumpy all the time.
Sent to Squidward. Oops. Sorry, Squidward.
It's not your fault, Patrick.
What do you think is wrong, Squidward?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Maybe it's my job. Or maybe it's my home life. I just don't know what's wrong with me.
Maybe you were just overthinking things.
Sizer, maybe you're right, Patrick. But it doesn't make me feel any better.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen my swimming trunks?
Your swimming trunks.
Yeah, I can't find them.
No, I haven't seen them. Which way?
I don't know. I just can't find them anywhere.
Maybe you left them at the pool. Maybe people.
No, I'm sure I didn't leave them there. I'll check there again just in case. Thanks, Patrick.
No problem, buddy.
2 seconds later.
It's a virus. It's a virus.
What are you talking about, Patrick?
I just heard on the news that there's a virus going around and it's a really bad one.
Patrick, there's no such thing as viruses.
There is too. I saw on the news.
Well, if there was a virus, don't you think they would have said something on the news?
I don't know, SpongeBob. All I know is that we need to be careful.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I had the most terrible nightmare last night.
Really? What happened? Whoa, what?
I was being chased by a giant squid.
A giant squid? That sounds scary.
It was. I don't know how I'm going to go to sleep tonight after having that nightmare.
Maybe you should try counting sheep.
Yeah, that might work. Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, Patrick, McDonald's is opening up in Bikini Bottom.
No way!
Aha, it's true. They're going to be serving those delicious French fries and burgers starting tomorrow.
I love McDonald's fries.
And the burgers are great too. I can't wait to try them.
Me either, SpongeBob. Me either.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob. I've been thinking
What about?
about the Earth. Do you think it's flat?
Well, I don't know. What do you think?
I think it might be. I heard somewhere that if you go far enough in one direction, you'll eventually fall off the edge.
Wow, really? I had no idea. But if that's true, then what's at the bottom?
Beats me, but I'm sure it's something scary.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think I look like a duck?
Oh, no way. SpongeBob, you look more like Al.
Hey, Sponge.
Hey, Sponge.
Well, you got the shape and the color of a sponge.
And the eyes?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna go play in the sand?
Sure. Whoa. SpongeBob, that's a really big sandcastle.
Thanks, Patrick. I worked really hard on it.
Can I help you finish it?
Sure, Patrick, that would be great.
2 seconds later.
What do you think, SpongeBob?
About what, Patrick?
Billy Harrington.
I think he's a great guy.
Yeah, I know. But what do you think about his videos?
Oh, I love his videos. They're so sensual.
Yeah, I have to say that his videos are a bit too racy for me.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean they're a bit too sexy.
A few moments later.
Look at this little guy, Patrick. He's fighting so hard to stay alive.
Yeah, it's tough.
You know, Patrick, life is a lot like fishing. You have to fight for every little thing you get.
But Tecum,
What you say, Patrick?
I say, I'm Tecum. It's a word I learned from my grandma. It means to fight for every little thing.
That's a great word, Patrick. So remember, life is a battle, but if you fight hard enough, you can achieve anything.
A few moments later.
I have to say, Patrick, I'm impressed.
With what?
Your sausage, it's huge.
Thanks. I'm pretty proud of it.
W-H-Y!
Well, it's not every day you see a sausage that big.
A few moments later.
Been thinking about you two. I think you two need to get a job. Yes, a job. You're both old enough to be working, and I think it would be good for you.
But Patrick, and I don't know how to do anything.
We could try being pirates.
No, not parades. You need to find something that you're both interested in and go for it.
What about being superheroes?
I don't want to be a superhero. I want to be a pirate.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob.
Wanna go see a movie?
Sure. What kind of movie?
A scary movie.
Thanks. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
3 hours later.
I don't understand how anyone could enjoy this game.
What are you talking about? This game is amazing.
Well, I just don't see the appeal. All you do is walk around and look at things.
That's the best part. It's like a virtual world where you can explore anything you want.
Well, I guess I could see that, but it just doesn't interest me.
Well, that's okay. There's no need to be interested in everything.
A few moments later.
Hi, Squidward.
Hi, Squidward!
What are you up to?
Just discussing the foursome with Sandy and Mrs. Puff.
What's a foursome?
It's when four people play golf together.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's that white stuff on your face?
Oh, this? Just some mayo.
Patrick, I know mayo when I see it, and that's not mayo.
Well, I'm sure it is. SpongeBob?
No, it's not. What is it really?
It's just mayo.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm making a special potion to help us get smarter.
What do you mean?
I read in a magazine that if you drink this potion, you'll get smarter.
Really? Let me try some.
Here you go. Drink up.
This is delicious. What does it do?
It makes you smarter. Look, you're already starting to think harder.
Whoa! This is amazing! I can't believe it worked. Let's drink more!
A few moments later.
Copyright! Ha!
What's that?
It's a legal term that means somebody owns a creative work.
So they can't paint it or sing it.
Exactly. It gives the creator of the work certain exclusive rights to it, like the right to reproduce it, distribute it, and perform it.
Boy, I'm glad I'm not a creative person.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's your favorite joke?
I don't know. What's your favorite joke?
I don't know. What's your favorite joke?
Boys, boys, boys! This isn't a contest. Now what's the point of having a favorite joke if you never tell it to anyone? All right then. SpongeBob, Patrick, what's your favorite joke?
2 seconds later.
Patrick.
Hey, what?
Hey, Top D. You know, the top god.
Oh. What do I do?
You start by acknowledging your divinity,
I'm a god.
and then you must learn to control the elements. Earth, air, fire, and water.
Lass, I can't even control my own body. How am I supposed to do that?
It's not as hard as you think, Patrick. All you need is a little bit of practice. Now let's start with the basics. First, take a deep breath in and hold it for as long as you can.
Inhales deeply. You can't do it.
Exhales. It's not easy at first, but with practice, you'll get the hang of it. Now try again. Good job. Now, try to move the water in this glass with your mind.
Concentrating, I can't.
It's not easy at first, but with practice, You'll get the hang of it. Now try again.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think Squidward is weird?
Well, he does have a bit of a tentacle fetish.
Oh, really? Weird.
Yeah, but I don't think it's weird. He just likes tentacles.
But W-H-Y, they're slimy and gross.
I don't know, but I'm sure he has his reasons.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever gone fishing?
No, I haven't. What's it like?
It's a lot of fun. You can catch a variety of different fish.
Really? What kind of fish can you catch?
You can catch bass, catfish, trout, and salmon, among others.
Whoa, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to go fishing sometime.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, you want to go to the strip club tonight?
No way, SpongeBob. The place is gross.
What? But they have great entertainment.
Entertainment. I'm not going to a place where people are walking around naked.
But it's not like that, Patrick. They're wearing costumes.
Costumes or not, I'm not going.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about learning to code.
Isn't that?
I think it might be a little challenging at first, but it could be really fun and rewarding too.
You're right, SpongeBob. Coding can be a lot of fun, and you can create really cool stuff with it.
So how do we get started?
Well, first you need to find a good coding tutorial or course. There are a lot of them out there, so just do some research and find one that you think will work best for you.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Then what?
Well, once you have a tutorial or course, you need to start learning the basics. Coding is all about learning different commands and how to put them together to create programs and websites. So you will need to learn the basics of coding language and how to use it effectively.
That sounds like it's going to take a lot of time and effort. Is it really worth it?
Definitely! Learning to code can be really challenging at first, but once you get the hang of it, you can create anything you want, and there are always new things to learn in coding, so you can keep improving your skills for years to come. Plus, it's a great way to show off your creative side and impress your friends.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever seen an alien?
No! Why do you ask?
I don't know. I just thought you might have some insight on the subject. After all, you are an expert on all things unknown.
What makes you think I know anything about aliens?
Well, you're always reading those books on things that go bump in the night. I figured they must have some information on aliens.
You're right, SpongeBob. I do have some knowledge on the subject. Aliens are definitely out there. In fact, they could be coming here right now and we wouldn't even know it.
Whoa, Patrick! You are like a real-life X-Spy.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it, Patrick! Mrs. Puff is pregnant.
What do you think happened?
I don't know, but we have to find out who the father is.
Do you think Squidward did it?
No way! Squidward's not even attracted to Mrs. Puff.
Do you think Gramps or Sandy did it?
I have no idea, but we have to find out who the father is and stop them before the baby is born.
A few moments later.
Hey, threesome!
Yeah, with you and Sandy.
Holy cow! That would be amazing!
I don't know. I've never done anything like that before.
Oh, come on, Sandy. It'll be fun. We'll all have a blast.
Play Sandy! Will be so much fun. You won't regret it.
Alrighty. If you guys promise to be gentle with me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you like playing Osu?
I sure do! It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I love how it's so challenging and keeps me on my toes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It definitely takes some practice to get good at it.
But that's what makes it so much fun. I'm always trying to improve my skills.
Me? You? I think that's why we both love playing it so much.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
Heard what news?
King Charles has died.
What do you mean he's died? As in, he's no longer alive.
That's right. He's been dead for centuries.
Whoa, I had no idea, so who's the new king then?
There is no new king. Patrick, the monarchy was abolished a long time ago.
Abolished? What does that mean?
It means that there is no king anymore. We're a democracy now.
A few moments later.
So, you like it, girls, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I think they're really hot.
Why do you like them?
I don't know. They just seem really mysterious and sexy.
Do you think they'd like you?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite video game?
I don't know. What's yours?
I think I might like Super Mario Galaxy the best.
Yeah, that's a good game. I like Super Smash Bros. Really.
That's a great game, too. I never really got into Street Fighter games, but I know they're really popular.
Yeah, they're good. But I like games where you can just beat up on people. You know, like Punch Out or something.
That sounds pretty fun, but Super Mario Galaxy is still my favorite.
Yeah, that's a good game.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it. Mr. Krabs is a cannibal.
I know, right? Who would you thought?
Actually, I suspected it for some time. His appetite for seafood is far too voracious.
Why would he want to eat people?
It's possible he's been driven mad by his greed. It's also possible he's simply taking advantage of a loophole in the law.
Oh, that makes sense. So what do we do now?
We'll have to catch him in the act.
But how can we do that? He's always so careful.
I'm not sure, but we'll think of something. In the meantime, we should keep our eyes open. He could strike at any time.
A few moments later.
So, go.
Not great. I mean, Walter Hartwell White is a great name and all, but it just didn't feel right.
Yeah, I bet it was like wearing someone else's underwear.
Exactly. So I came up with a new plan.
And what's that?
I'm going to become the Sandwich King of Bikini Bottom.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just reading about simulation theory.
What's that?
It's the idea that our universe might be a simulation created by a more advanced civilization.
That's crazy.
I know, but it's an interesting idea to think about.
Yeah, I guess it is, but I still think it's crazy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what?
about how we can break out of this simulation.
Oh, I've been thinking about that too, but I don't know how we can do it.
Me either, but we have to try something. We can't just stay here and wait for the end.
You're right, SpongeBob. We have to do something, but what can we do?
I don't know, but we'll think of something. We have to.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we've been noticing that you've been acting a little strange lately.
Yeah, like what kind of strange?
Well, for starters, you've been coming to work high on ketamine.
What's ketamine?
It's a drug that you get addicted to and it messes with your brain.
Whew, that sounds serious.
Look, it's not what you think. I'm just trying to relieve the stress of running this business.
But using drugs isn't the answer. Mr. Krabs, you need to get help.
I don't need help. I can quit any time I want.
We'll see about that. Patrick, go get the spatula.
A few moments later.
I was thinking we could play a game called Among Us.
What's that?
The game where we pretend to be different animals and act out their behaviors.
That sounds like fun. What kind of animals do we get to be?
We can be any animal we want as long as it lives in the ocean.
Can I be a chicken?
I wanna be chicken.
Sorry, boys, but you can't be chickens. They don't live in the ocean.
Oh,
Then I want to be a clam.
Okay, you can be Clam, Patrick. What animal do you want to be?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen The Simpsons lately?
yeah, I think they were pretty good.
I don't know. I used to like them, but now I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
I don't know. They just don't seem as funny to me as they used to be.
Maybe you were just growing up.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about that virus going around?
What virus?
You know, the one that's been making people sick.
No, I haven't heard anything about it. Is it serious?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be. I heard that some people have even died from it.
Oh no, we need to find out more about this virus.
A few moments later.
What are we doing here, Patrick?
I don't know. SpongeBob, what are we doing here?
I don't know. We're just standing in the middle of the road.
Why are we standing in the middle of the road?
I don't know. Patrick, why are we standing in the middle of the road?
I don't know. SpongeBob, why were we standing in the middle of the road?
I don't know. Patrick, let's go home.
A few moments later.
Wow. Patrick, this is amazing. I can't believe I'm actually hearing the story of how I became Water Hartwell White.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Oh,
So, what happened next? Water Hartwell White continued on with his confession. Oh no, what did he do?
he decided to make a break for it and get as far away from Hank as possible.
Whoa, what an incredible story. I'm so glad I got to hear it firsthand.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm just a little dumb because my favorite band, Grassy, is breaking up.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, they were together for like 10 years and now they're just breaking up for no reason. It's just so unfair.
Yeah, I know how you feel. My favorite band broke up too.
Really? Who was your favorite band?
The Bubble Poppin' Bows.
A few moments later.
I don't understand. Patrick, KFC's the best chicken place in town.
I know, SpongeBob, but they don't have our chicken.
What do you mean?
I mean, they don't have our secret recipe.
Secret recipe.
Yeah, you know, the 11 herbs and spices.
Oh, that secret recipe. But Patrick, what can we do? We're going to go hungry if we don't go to Key.
I know, SpongeBob, I know.
2 seconds later.
Wow, Patrick, you look different.
I feel different.
What did you take?
I took LSD.
What's that?
It's a drug that makes you see things differently.
What did you see?
I saw a young fish that was going to eat me.
Whoa, that sounds terrifying.
3 hours later.
I can't believe John Park died.
What?
Was John Park?
You don't know John Park. He was the most famous actor in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I heard of him. He was in that movie where he played a guy named.
He was in a lot of movies.
He was, but that one was his biggest hit. After that, he retired from acting and became a pork farmer.
I didn't know that. What happened? What did it?
Nobody knows for sure, but it's believed that he died of a heart attack. It was a big shock to the whole community.
That's too bad. He was a great actor.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what, buddy?
about how much we love giving our money to that girl on Twitch.
Yeah, she's amazing.
We should give her all of it.
All of our money.
Yep, we can't let her down. She's counting on us.
You right, SpongeBob? Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
What?
Squidward put a glass jar up his ass, but it broke.
Oh no, he must be in a lot of pain.
We have to go help him.
But how?
I'm not sure, but we'll figure something out.
A few moments later.
I can't believe you've never heard of the Thud Shaker.
What is it?
It's the most extreme sport in the sea. It's a cross between a shaker and a thug.
What's a shaker?
It's a little creature that lives in the sand. You have to grab it and shake it as hard as you can.
Well, what's a thug?
Hey, sea urchin! They're these spiky creatures that live on the bottom of the ocean. You have to grab them and shake them as hard as you can.
A few moments later.
I don't get it, Sandy. What's the big deal about Bald Delphine?
I don't know, Patrick. She's just so hollering.
Yeah, I guess she is kinda pretty in a weird way.
But what does she do?
She's a cosplayer and a gamer girl.
What's a gamer girl?
It's a girl who plays video games.
So what? A lot of girls play video games.
Yeah, but Belle is different. She's really good at it. She has over 1 million followers on Instagram.
8 million followers. That's amazing.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about that new bridge that Penny B built?
Yeah, I heard it's really cool.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I trust him. After all, he is a celebrity.
What do you mean?
Well, he's been known to make mistakes before. I mean, remember when he built that bridge and it collapsed?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Well, I'm just not sure if I want to trust him with something as important as a bridge.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. P. He's a world-famous celebrity. He knows what he's doing. You can trust him.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Sandy! I think we've put the frozen bags back in the freezer enough times.
But if we don't keep putting them back in the freezer, they'll unfreeze and we'll have to eat them.
I still say we should have put them in the icebox.
The what?
The icebox? It's a cooler that's made out of ice. We could put the frozen bags in there and they would have stayed frozen.
That's a great idea, Sandy. Why didn't we think of that before?
It's probably because you're blonde.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about that virus.
Yeah, what about it?
Well, it's just so confusing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and it's like, 1 minute it's here, and the next minute it's gone.
Exactly. I mean, where does it come from? And where does it go?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I know that we have to be careful. We don't want the virus to get us.
A few moments later.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I don't know the secret ingredient.
You don't!
No, sir, I don't.
Course, you've been working here for years and you don't know the secret ingredient.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs.
Size, it's all right. Lad, I'm sure you'll find out sooner or later.
A few moments later.
Like, what's that?
I don't know, but it sounds dangerous.
It does. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be a disease.
What can we do to avoid getting like that?
I'm not sure, but maybe we should avoid anything that looks or sounds dangerous.
A few moments later.
What's wrong, Patrick?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just feel really sad today for some reason.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know. It just feels like there's this big hole in my heart that I can't fill.
It sounds like you might be feeling a bit lonely, Patrick.
Yeah, I guess you're right, SpongeBob. I just don't know how to make the sadness go away.
Why don't we watch some porn together? That might make you feel better.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, SpongeBob. Thanks for understanding me.
A few moments later.
Did you go to Mr. Krabs' funeral?
No, W-H-Y.
I just saw him there.
Where?
In my dream! He was wearing a brown suit and he had a big brown mustache.
Wow! I wish I could have seen that. Did he say anything?
Yeah, he said looks like someone's been pecking on the patties.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, it looks like it might rain.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Look at the sky. It's getting dark.
You were right, SpongeBob. It is getting dark.
I hope it doesn't rain. I don't want to get wet.
Yeah, me too, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick. He just screams all the time for no reason.
I don't know whether SpongeBob, but I think it has something to do with his name.
What do you mean?
Well, Squidward is a squid, and squids are loud.
Do you think Squidward is loud because he's a squid?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it's a possibility.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever noticed how terrible the TTS is?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's always spelling things wrong and getting the pronunciations wrong.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty bad.
But why do they keep using it? It's so inaccurate.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Maybe they just don't care.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something important to ask you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Do you know anything about Minecraft sex mods?
Why do you ask?
I was just wondering because I saw this video on YouTube and it was really graphic and I think my mom might have seen it and she was really mad at me.
Oh, SpongeBob, you should watch those kinds of videos that are not good for you.
But I just can't help myself. Patrick, they're so addictive.
Well, maybe you should try to stay away from them. They're not good for your mental health.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, there's been a terrible tragedy.
Oh no, what is it?
3 people were killed last night.
Who?
Some guy, his wife, and their bae.
That's awful. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but it's just so sad.
A few moments later.
This new drink called the Thug Shaker.
What's a thug shaker?
Rum and fruit juice.
Oh, I've had those before. They're great.
Yeah, but who would want to drink a thug?
The Thug Shaker because it tastes good. It's called the Thug Shaker because it makes you shake.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe John Pork died.
Me neither, Sandy. Me neither.
Who's John Pork?
Actor, a real kid in the movie industry.
Was he in any good movies?
Oh sure, he was in a lot of great movies. The great sausage capper Porky's Revenge the Ready Bunny.
Do you think they'll have a funeral for him?
I'm sure they... SpongeBob, he was a well-loved actor, and I'm sure his fans will want to say goodbye.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm looking for buried treasure.
Oh, cool. How are you going to find it?
I'm going to use this metal detector. Patrick pulls out a metal detector and starts scanning the ground.
Whoa, that's really cool. I wish I could find buried treasure too.
Well, it's not as easy as it looks. You have to be very careful and make sure you don't dig in the wrong spot.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks for letting me know, Patrick. I'll be sure to be careful.
3 hours later.
Guys, I've been looking all over for this thug shaker.
What's a thug shaker?
It's this amazing new drink that's all the rage in Bikini Bottom.
Whoa, what does it taste like?
Well, I'm not sure, but it's supposedly really good.
Well, where can we find one?
I think they're only sold in the Gourmet Food Store. Let's go check it out!
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up with your voice?
What do you mean?
It's just a lot different than it used to be.
Oh, you mean my goofy voice? I don't know. I just started using it one day and I liked it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, but it's not you.
What do you mean? Of course it's me.
No, your voice used to be normal. No, it's all high-pitched and weird.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I like my goofy voice, and that's that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are we in the Matrix?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I do know one thing.
What's that?
If we are in the Matrix, then that means that everything we have ever done or will do is just a simulation.
Oh my gosh, you're right. That means our lives are just a dream.
Or maybe we're already dead and this is purgatory.
What about the whole graphic universe theory?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Well, one thing is for sure. We'll never know for sure unless we wake up from this dream.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you been watching the news?
Yeah, WHY.
There's been a lot of talk about a zombie apocalypse lately. Do you think it could really happen?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But if it does, I know we'll be ready.
Ready for what?
For the zombies, of course. We need to stock up on supplies and learn how to fight them.
Wow, you're right. We should do that. But what about Gary? He's not very good at fighting zombies.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'm sure Gary will be just fine. He can hide in our bunker while we take on the zombies.
3 hours later.
Do you think people are born knowing how to kiss?
I don't know. I guess it's something you have to learn.
How do you learn?
Well, I heard that you have to practice a lot. You have to kiss a lot of people until you find the right one.
Oh, I see. So it's like a kissing trial or a thing?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Two seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm making a sandcastle.
That's cool. I love sand castles.
Me too. They're so much fun to make.
Hey guys, what's up?
Patrick and I are just making a sand castle.
That's so cool. I love sandcastles too.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, there's something fishy going on around here.
What do you mean?
Well, first there was the mystery killer, and now this.
What are you talking about?
I found this note in my locker. It says I will get you. It's creepy.
Well, maybe it was just a prank.
I don't know, Patrick, but I'm not going to take any chances. I'm going to ask Squidward what he knows about it.
A few moments later.
Ain't it, girl?
Yeah, you know, a girl with the body of a cat.
Like a omen cat.
No, like a regular cat.
But wouldn't that be? I don't know, weird.
A few moments later.
Hey! SpongeBob, what's wrong with the Poro?
I don't know, Patrick. He's just been sitting here looking sad for the last few days.
Maybe he's homesick.
No, I don't think so. He seems like he's in pain or something.
Maybe we should take him to the vet.
Good idea, Patrick.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you ever played Minecraft?
Yeah, I play it all the time.
Do you ever play the mods?
Yeah, I've tried a few. There's this one mod where you can have sex with villagers, but it's really glitchy.
Yeah, I've tried that one too. It's really weird. But do you know what the best mod is?
What?
The Unlimited Diamond mod. With that mod, you can get as many diamonds as you want.
That does sound pretty cool. I might have to try that one out.
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick. What are we doing here?
I don't know either, SpongeBob, but it sure is fun.
Why are we standing in the middle of the road?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it sure is fun.
This is dangerous. Patrick, we could get run over.
No, we won't, SpongeBob. We're just having some harmless fun.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, I've had it with that Mr. Krabs.
What are you talking about?
That's it. I'm going to quit.
No way. SpongeBob, you can't just quit your job like that.
But Patrick, I'm not going to put up with his nonsense anymore.
Well, what are you going to do?
I don't know, but I can't work for that man anymore.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you up to?
Just hanging out.
That sounds fun. I wish I could join you, but I'm kinda busy.
That's too bad. See you later then.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak man.
What are you going to do with that lotion?
I'm going to put it on my dick.
WHY?
Because it feels good.
A few moments later.
Squidward, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure? You've been really grumpy lately.
It's just that I can't seem to find anything that makes me happy anymore.
What about your clarinet?
I don't even want to play it anymore.
Maybe you just need a change of scenery. Why don't you come over to my house and play some games with us?
I don't know. I'm not in the mood.
Please, Squidward. It'll be fun.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something important to ask you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
What do you think of German 985?
I think he's a great guy. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering if you thought he was cool.
Definitely. He's one of my favorite YouTubers.
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you hear about what happened to Mr. White?
No, what happened? What?
He's dead, murdered by his brother, in law.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. How did it happen?
Hank Strider, you know, the guy with the dog. He killed him.
What a jerk.
A few moments later.
I'm sorry, boys, but you're banned from the treedom.
Banned from the treedom, but WHY?
Because you three are menace to society.
But we don't mean to be.
You can't help it, Patrick. You're just a natural born menace.
Yeah, but it's not our fault. We can't help it if we were born that way. Right, Patrick?
What? Right, SpongeBob?
2 seconds later.
What can we do to bring in more customers?
We need a new gimmick.
A gimmick.
Yeah, like the Krusty Krab pizza or the Krabby Patty with cheese.
Aye, cheese is for losers.
But we need to do something, Mr. Krabs. People are getting tired of the old menu.
They are.
Oh, my mom, they're starting to talk about us on the internet.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to talk to you about something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I was thinking maybe we could have a threesome with Sandy.
What? No way, SpongeBob? That's disgusting.
But WHY? It could be a lot of fun.
I'm not going to have sex with Sandy. End of story.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just wanted to come over and hang out with you.
That sounds great. What do you want to do?
Let's go get some ice cream.
Ice cream? That sounds great.
So what did you do today?
I went to work at the Krusty Krab and then I came home and watched TV.
That's it. That sounds pretty boring.
Yeah, I guess it was a pretty boring day. But at least I got to eat some delicious ice cream.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just looking for some inspiration for my next comic.
What's it about?
It's a superhero story. I'm thinking of calling it The Amazing Adventures of Bob and Pat.
That sounds great. I can't wait to read it.
Thanks, buddy. I think you'll like it. It's all about two best friends who use their superpowers to fight crime and save the world.
Sounds like you put a lot of thought into it.
I have, but I'm still not sure what Bob and Pat's powers should be.
Maybe they can FLY or shoot lasers from their eyes.
That's definitely something to consider, but I want to make sure their powers are really cool and useful.
A few moments later.
Patrick, can I ask you something?
Sure, what is it?
What do you know about orgies?
Not much. WHY?
Well, I just heard that they're a lot of fun and I was wondering if you wanted to go to one with me.
You don't want to an orgy with me.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's bound to be a wide time.
Okay, I'm in, let's go.
A few moments later.
Ambeticum is so great, Patrick.
What's on my tecum?
It's this amazing place where the air is so fresh and the sun always shines.
Really? What's it like there?
It's amazing, Patrick. The water is so clear and the sand is so white.
Gee, sounds great. SpongeBob? Can I go there someday?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
What about?
about us going to Brazil.
Brazil? What's in Brazil?
I don't know, but it sounds exotic and there's probably lots of new things to see and do.
But what about our jobs here at the Krusty Krab? We can't just leave them.
I know, but maybe we could take a vacation and go visit Brazil. We could even work on our tan while we are there.
That does sound tempting. I'm in.
3 hours later.
Patrick, where's your brain?
I don't know. I can't find it anywhere.
Oh no, Patrick's lost his brain.
I know. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll help you find your brain.
Let's look for it in the most logical place. Patrick, where did you last have it?
I think I had it when I was watching TV.
Okay, let's check the TV room.
A few moments later.
So, have you all seen the new Overwatch porn?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
I don't know what Overwatch porn is, but I love it.
Pornography movie that features the characters from the video game Overwatch. Some of the scenes are pretty hot.
Yeah, I'm not usually into that kind of stuff, but for some reason the Overwatch porn is really turning me on.
Me too. I think it's because their costumes are so skimpy. They're always bouncing around. It's really sexy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the legend of the Sponge Bay?
No, what's that?
It's a creature that's half sponge and half babby. Some people say that they're real, but I think they're just a myth.
What do you think they look like?
I'm not sure, but I heard that they're really cute. Some people say that they have big eyes and a round body.
That does sound good. I'd love to see one someday.
A few moments later.
Twitter, Patrick.
Yeah, it's a great way to keep in touch with people.
I don't know, Patrick. I'm not sure I want to share my thoughts with the world.
It's not that bad, SpongeBob. Just think of it as a big clam with legs.
A clown with legs.
Yeah, and it's always hungry for more tweets.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it?
I'm pregnant.
What? How?
I don't know, but it must have happened when we were jellyfishing.
But who's the father?
I don't know, but we'll have to raise the baby together.
Of course we will, SpongeBob. We'll be the best parents ever.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
About what?
about getting off the perk.
What do you mean?
I mean, I think it might be time for me to stop taking medication.
What? SpongeBob, you've been on the perk for years. You can't just stop taking it?
I know, Patrick, but I'm just not sure if it's doing me any good anymore.
Well, if you were sure that's what you wanted to do, then I support you 100. But be careful, SpongeBob. It's a big decision.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you ever seen a cat girl?
Hey, what?
You know, a girl who's half cat.
No, I haven't. What are they like?
Well, they're pretty. Feline.
I bet they're really cute.
Oh, absolutely. They always have those big green eyes and sleek fur. Plus, they're always so playful and fun. Loving.
I can't wait to meet one.
A few moments later.
Did you guys hear about Patrick?
What?
Yeah, he farted and blew up Squidward's house.
No way.
Yeah, it's all over the internet.
Well, that's just embarrassing.
No, it kinda makes him seem like a badass.
A few moments later.
Forgive me the creeps, Patrick.
Yeah, they're just so weird.
What's with all the animal costumes?
I don't know, but it makes me feel really uncomfortable.
It's like they're trying to be something they're not.
They're just pretending to be animals.
Disgusting.
2 seconds later.
I like root beer.
I like root beer too.
I love root beer.
What's your favorite soft drink, SpongeBob?
I don't know. What's your favorite soft drink, Patrick?
Oh, I don't know. What's your favorite soft drink, Sandy?
Orange soda is my favorite soft drink.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! I was just thinking about that game you like, Five Nights at Freddy's.
What about it?
I was wondering if the characters in the game are based on real animals.
Well, I don't know about that, but I know that they're based on inanimate objects.
But what about the animatronics?
Well, but they still have to be based on something.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. But what could they be based on?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's definitely creepy.
A few moments later.
Are you sure you don't want to come to the Krusty Krab, Sandy?
No, Lee! SpongeBob, I don't want you to get sick from eating at that crazy dump.
Us, I can't believe you do. You're both afraid of a little Grace.
I'm not afraid of Grace.
Allah, so then what's the matter, Patrick? Afraid of getting sick from the germs?
No, I'm not afraid of germs. I'm just, I don't know, afraid of the Krabby Patty.
That's the Krabby Patty. You're afraid of a sandwich.
No, I'm not afraid of the sandwich. I'm just afraid of getting sick from it.
Allah, so then what's the matter, Patrick? Afraid you might like it too much.
2 seconds later.
So, Mr. Krabs is dead.
Yup.
How did he die?
They say it was a kidney overdose.
What's ketamine?
It's a horse tranquilizer.
Who would give Mr. Krabs a horse tranquilizer?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the fall of the King Dynasty?
No! What happened?
The King Dynasty was overthrown by the revolutionaries.
Oh, I see. So what does that mean for China?
Well, it means that a new era has begun for China. The revolutionaries are now in charge and they're going to make China into a better place.
Whoa! That sounds really exciting. I can't wait to see how China progresses under the new regime.
2 seconds later.
What's wrong, Squidward?
Yeah, you've been really grumpy lately.
I'm not grumpy. I'm just misunderstood.
Misunderstood. What do you mean?
It's just, life is so pointless. There's no meaning to any of it.
What are you talking about? Of course there's meaning. Look at all the stuff we've done today.
Yeah? Like what?
Like, nothing. I did nothing today. All I do is sit in my house and wait for death to come.
That doesn't sound so bad. Death is probably pretty peaceful.
Oh, sure. It would be if I didn't have to deal with you two all the time.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen this article about A taking over the world?
No, I haven't. What does it say?
It says that A is becoming smarter and smarter every day and that it might eventually take over the world.
Whoa! That's scary! Do you think I will really take over the world?
I don't know, but I'm not definitely worried about it. We need to be prepared for when Ed does take over.
Yeah, you're right. We should start learning about it and how to deal with it.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, how are you into me?
You bet your sweet patty on. I love it.
What's your favorite anime?
Oh, that's a tough question. I think my favorite might be Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan is great. I'm a big fan of Sword Art Online too.
Yeah, I love that show.
A few moments later.
Gary's getting neater today.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that Gary's going to have surgery to remove his reproductive organs.
No way. Why would they do that?
They think it'll be better for him in the long run.
Who are they to decide what's best for Gary? He should be able to make the choice for himself.
A few moments later.
That's SpongeBob. He's the secret ingredient.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I don't want to know what that is.
SpongeBob, it's semen.
Oh, no way. I'm not putting that in my mouth.
It's the secret ingredient. SpongeBob, you have to put it in your mouth if you want to make the perfect Krabby Patty.
But Mr. Krabs, it's semen.
See, do it, SpongeBob.
Right? All right, if you insist. But semen in his mouth gags and spits it out, Mr. Krabs. That's disgusting. I can't believe you made me do that.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the band Weezer?
No, I can't say that I have.
They're a really great band. I saw them in concert a few months ago and they were amazing.
Well, it sounds like it would be a lot of fun. What type of music do they play?
Most of their songs are rock songs, but they also play some punk and alternative rock too.
Well, it sounds like a pretty good mix. I might have to check them out sometime. Thanks for telling me about them, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have some news.
What is it?
Well, remember when I was dating Mrs. Puff?
Yeah, you were going out with her for like a million years.
Yeah, well, we broke up, but I think she's pregnant.
What? How do you know?
We were fooling around in her boat, and I guess I got a little too excited. And then last night she started getting really sick, so I took her to the hospital and they did a sonogram, and it turns out she's pregnant.
That's amazing. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm just really excited about it. But I'm also a little scared about being a dad. Do you think you could help me out?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to see a picture of my brother?
Yeah.
Here you.
Who? He's a god pineapple.
Yeah, I know. He's a little different than the rest of us.
But I like him.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Mr. Krabs, an illegal representative?
No. What's he like?
He's interesting. He's very Saul Goodman-esque.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit chatty, and he's not really to be trusted, but he seems to know what he's doing when it comes to the law.
Well, I'm sure, mister. Krabs made the right decision hiring him.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just hanging out with you, Patrick. What about you?
I'm just trying to figure out how to send for Pokemon.
Sipping for Pokemon. What's that?
It's when you do everything you can to get her attention and make her like you.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, Patrick. What if she doesn't like you back?
Then I'll just have to try even harder.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you. It's a confession.
What is it, buddy?
Remember when I told you about that one time I knew Walter Hartwell White?
Yeah, what about him?
Well, Walter Hartwell White wasn't just a guy I met one time. He was a very important person.
Really? How important?
He was a lead kingpin.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
Hi, SpongeBob. What's up?
I just wanted to let you know that I applied to be a Discord moderator.
That's great, SpongeBob. I'm sure you will make a great moderator.
Thanks, Patrick. I'm really excited for the opportunity to help keep the Discord server running smoothly.
And I'm excited to have you on the team, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Squidward, have you heard about the communist revolution?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's a revolution where the workers overthrow the capitalists.
That sounds crazy.
I know, but it could work. The workers would control the means of production and we could all share in the wealth.
That's not how capitalism works, SpongeBob. The capitalists would never let that happen.
You're right, Squidward. I guess we'll just have to wait for the capitalists to crumble under their own weight.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, Plankton is up to something.
What could he do? He's a tiny little man who can't even make a decent Krabby Patty.
That's just it, Patrick! He's been getting better and better at making Krabby Patties. I think he's going to try to steal the formula again.
Do you think we should tell Mr. Krabs?
I don't know, Patrick. If Plankton does get the formula, it would ruin SpongeBob's day, week, month, year, life.
You're right. We should tell Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
I just can't stand weebs.
What's a weeb?
They're these people who get way too into anime and manga and they just won't stop talking about it.
Oh, I see. I think they're kinda cool.
What? How can you like them? They're the worst.
I don't know. They just seem like they were having a lot of fun with it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever gotten hemorrhoids?
No, I've never gotten hemorrhoids. What are they?
They're like little bumps on your butt.
No way.
Yeah, I got them once. It was not fun.
How did you get rid of them?
I had to go to the doctor and he gave me this cream to put on them and they went away.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about something. I've been thinking and then something else.
What's that?
What's the most fuckable Pokemon?
You mean, like, in terms of looks?
Yeah,
I'm not sure. There are so many good-looking Pokemon out there. It's hard to choose just one.
yeah, I know what you mean, but I think I have a favorite.
Really? What is it?
I think it's Dragonite. He's just so big and muscular, and his scales are so shiny and pretty. I could just stare at him all day.
I can see why you would think that. He's a pretty sexy Pokemon, but I have to say, I'm a fan of Blastoise myself. He's just so tough and manly. I can't resist him.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen a UFO?
No, I haven't. I don't even believe in them.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's no proof that things. They could be just a made-up story.
I don't know, Patrick. Sometimes I think they might be real.
What makes you think that?
Well, sometimes when I'm lying in bed at night, I look up at the sky and I feel like there might be something out there watching us.
2 seconds later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
I'm just looking at the stars.
Me too. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, it's really nice out here.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Patrick, do you want to see something cool?
Sure, what is it?
I can make a star chart.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have to talk to you about something. Love,
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think Kenny West is a genius.
What do you mean?
He's always thinking outside the box. He's not afraid to experiment with his music.
I guess you were right, SpongeBob. Kenny West is a musical genius.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Squidward's been arrested.
For what?
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with that painting he was working on.
What painting?
The one of the construction worker.
Oh, that one. I heard Squidward got in trouble because he put a naked picture of the construction worker in it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Gary and I have been talking, and we think it would be a great idea if you moved in with us.
What? No way!
Meow. 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 Meow.
Patrick, you're always welcome to stay with us as long as you like.
Come on, Gary. Let's go find a place to live.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what color is my big A?
It's blue, Patrick.
No, it's not.
What color is it then?
It's yellow.
What? No, hint yellow.
A few moments later.
Oh, I know one.
What is it?
It's a Pokemon.
Patrick, there's no such thing as Pokemon.
SpongeBob, there is no such thing as Pokemon. I saw it on TV.
Oh yeah, then what kind of Pokemon is it?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick! Check out this Minecraft sex mod!
Oh my gosh, SpongeBob? That's amazing. But what are those things?
Those are the creatures you can have sex with in the game.
What? No way.
Yeah, just look at this pig. Isn't he cute?
Oh, he's gross.
Don't worry, Patrick. There are plenty of other creatures to choose from. Just look at this cow.
He's not bad. I think I'll give him a try.
A few moments later.
Patrick, how do you say count in Polish?
I don't know, SpongeBob. How do you say it?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9.
10, 11.
10, 11,
12, 13.
12, 13.
14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19.
Fourteen, 15, 16, 7. 3.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I don't think this is real.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at us. We're stuck in a world where nothing makes sense. We can't even leave without some artificial force stopping us.
You're right, SpongeBob. We might as well be in one of those video games they have at the arcade.
But if that's true, then that means
What?
we could be anything. We could be anyone. In a world like this, anything is possible.
No way, SpongeBob. That was true. We would be turned into superheroes or something by now.
A few moments later.
So, what's the scam this time, Mr. Krabs?
We're going to shortchange the customers. Going to give them less than they paid for. Edward, you take the orders. Make sure they only get a small sandwich for their money.
And I'll take the food to their tables. I'll give them a large sandwich, but I'll only put a small amount of food in it.
When they complain, we'll tell them it's all they're getting.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
What do you think about intercourse with Pokemon?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think about it?
I think it would be really fun. What about you, Patrick? Would you like to have intercourse with a Pokemon?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It seems a little too extreme for me.
A few moments later.
Pat, you heard about Mr. Krabs, right?
Yeah, what a bummer.
I know, right? He was only 73.
I don't get it, though. How could he have died from a kidney overdose?
Beats me. But the coroner said it was definitely ketamine.
Whoa, I had no idea that was such a powerful drug.
Me neither, Pat. But I guess it just goes to show you that anything can happen when you're messing around with drugs.
You were right, SpongeBob. Stay away from drugs. They're dangerous.
A few moments later.
So, Sandy, what's the latest on the gaming PC?
Well, Patrick, I've been working on the latest components for a gaming PC.
What kind of components are you using?
I'm using the best graphics card, the latest processor, plenty of RAM.
That sounds great. How much is it going to cost?
Going to cost a bit more than a regular PC, but it will be worth it for the gaming performance you'll get.
Sounds good to me. I can't wait to start playing some games on it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what the 4th wall is?
No. What is it?
It's the imaginary wall that separates the actors from the audience.
Oh, I see. So, do you think we should break it?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think?
I don't know either, SpongeBob. It just seems like it would be really fun to do.
You're right, Patrick. It does sound like it would be a lot of fun, but we need to be sure that we're doing it for the right reasons.
What do you mean? SpongeBob?
2 seconds later.
Hi, Sandy.
Oh, hi, Patrick and SpongeBob. What are you up to?
Just talking with Patrick, as usual.
Yeah, we were just discussing the meaning of life.
Really? What did you come up with?
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick, what if King Neptune is really mad at me?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'm sure he's just a little angry.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm sure he's just upset that you didn't bring him any Krabby Patties.
You're right. Patrick! He is a big fan of Krabby Patties.
See, everything will be okay.
A few moments later.
No, boys. I need to get a new graphics card for my gaming PC. What's the best one out there?
Well, Sandy, that all depends on what kind of games you want to play.
You're into first-person shooters. You'll want something with a lot of power.
Yeah, like the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080. It's got 8 GB of graphics RAM and can run most games on ultra settings.
Plus, it has a really cool design. I'm thinking about getting one for myself.
That sounds like a great card. I'll definitely be getting one. Thanks, boys.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think there might be a Hollow Earth?
Sure, SpongeBob. Why not?
I don't know, Patrick. It just seems a little far. That's all.
No. It's not far-fetched at all. In fact, it's quite possible that there is a Hollow Earth.
You really think so?
Absolutely. I'm sure of it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! Have you heard the news?
What news?
That everyone in the world is going to die tomorrow.
What? No way! That's crazy!
I know, right? But it's true. Everyone is going to die.
Oh man, this is terrible. What are we going to do?
I don't know, Patrick, but we'll figure something out. We always do.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the story of Walter Hartwell White?
No! What's that?
It's a story about a man who starts cooking meth to support his family after he's diagnosed with cancer.
Oh, I see. That's really sad.
Yeah, it is. But what's even sadder is that his brother, in law, ends up killing him in the end.
That's awful. I'm glad I never heard of that story before.
A few moments later.
What are you boys up to?
Just discussing the production of semen.
It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
How does it all work?
Well, the prostate gland produces the seminal fluid, and the testicles produce the sperm. The mixture of the two creates semen.
Incredible.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, what's the surprise?
Sandy and I were just discussing the CTRL-WK combination.
What does that do?
Beats me, but it sounds like a lot of fun.
It's a way to surprise your friends. When they're not expecting it, you press CTRL-W and poof, baby water whipped cream comes out of nowhere.
No way. Let's try it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the flat earth theory?
No. What's that?
It's the idea that the earth is actually flat, not round like we've been taught.
That's ridiculous. The earth is round.
But how do we know for sure? The only thing we can see is the roundness of the earth from a distance. Maybe it's all an illusion.
Well, if the earth was flat, then people would fall right off the edge.
I guess that's a good point, but maybe there's a way to keep people from falling off. Some people say that there's a giant ice wall around the edge of the earth that holds us in.
That's even crazier than the flat earth theory. No one could believe that stuff.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you up to?
Just sitting here, enjoying the sun.
That sounds nice. I think I'll do the same.
Yeah, it's really peaceful.
A few moments later.
I say we should go to Portugal.
I don't know, SpongeBob. What about all those scary stories we've been hearing about Portugal?
Oh, come on, Patrick. There's nothing to be afraid of.
And what about the cost of a trip? We can't just go spending our money willy-nilly.
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I've been saving up for a while now. I think we can afford it.
Well, if you are sure it's safe.
A few moments later.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy!
What are you doing?
I'm making a Krabby Patty.
With what?
This Krabby Patty is made with love.
What's love got to do with it?
A few moments later.
Hey! SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just thinking about the future of industrial society, Patrick.
What do you think will happen?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be in trouble.
Why do you think that?
All around us, we can see the signs of decay. The economy is collapsing, the environment is being ruined, and the social fabric is unraveling. It seems like industrial society is on the brink of disaster.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I kind of like industrial society. It's been good to me.
Yeah, me too, Patrick. But at this point, it's not clear if industrial society can continue to survive. It may be time for us to start thinking about alternatives.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob! What's up?
I was just wondering, have you ever kissed a girl?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just thinking that it would be really fun to try sometime.
You're right. It just sounds like it would be fun, Iman. When do we start?
A few moments later.
I don't know, Patrick. It just doesn't seem right to me.
What doesn't seem right?
Taking advantage of someone like that.
Who? Professor Kerr?
Yeah? He's a nice guy and he's just trying to make a living.
So what? You were saying we shouldn't hire him.
No, I'm saying we should hire him, but we should do it the right way.
A few moments later.
I tell you, Patrick, Plankton is up to something.
And what makes you think that, SpongeBob?
Last night I saw him skulking around the Krabby Patty formula.
Skulking? That's a pretty big word for you, SpongeBob.
I learned it from the dictionary.
Well, if Plankton is trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula, we've got to stop him.
A few moments later.
Squidward's in trouble.
What did he do this time?
He got arrested.
For what?
I don't know, but we have to help him.
How?
I don't know, but we have to TRY.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of a cat girl?
No. What's that?
It's a girl who's half cat and half human.
But that's impossible. Cats and humans are completely different species. Are completely
I know, right? But it's like they're two different people in the same body.
That is so weird. I wonder what it would be like to get one.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that thing?
Oh, that's my come-up.
What's a come-up?
It's a tool I use to make cum bubbles.
Ew, what's that like?
It's amazing. When I blow the cum bob, the cum bubbles are so big and beautiful.
Gross! I don't want to see that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Patrick, you're a mess. You're wearing the same clothes as yesterday and your house is a disaster.
What are you talking about? This is my normal clothes at my normal house.
Patrick, this isn't normal. You have to clean yourself up and get your life together.
WH way?
Because, Patrick, you're lumpy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to talk to you about something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think my dick fell off.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just fell off.
Well, where is it?
I don't know. It's just gone.
Have you tried looking for it?
Of course I have, but it's just nowhere to be found.
Well, maybe it just fell off and landed somewhere. Why don't you go look for it in the morning?
Okay, Patrick, I'll try that. Thanks for your help.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of fleshlights?
No. What are they?
They're like tubes of synthetic flesh that men can pop their penises into.
Oh, that sounds pretty gross.
I know, right, but some people seem to really like them.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob. I think I'll stick to my good old-fashioned hand.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about that TV show you like so much.
Which one?
The one with you in it.
Oh, you mean Patrick?
Yeah? I was thinking maybe you could be in my show.
Well, it sounds like a lot of fun. When do we start?
A few moments later.
Patrick, committing tax fraud is a very serious crime.
I know, SpongeBob, but it just sounds so fun.
Fun? Committing tax fraud is not fun. It's illegal.
But we could get away with it, SpongeBob. We'd be like a gang game of hide and seek.
I don't know. Patrick,
Please, SpongeBob. It will be so much fun. We can be like Bonnie and Clyde.
okay. Patrick, you've convinced me. Let's commit tax fraud.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Well, yeah, I've done a lot of bad things.
Like what?
Well, I was farted in an elevator and blamed it on a girl who was standing next to me.
Ew, that's gross.
And I also once peed in a pool at a public park.
Yuck! You're such a juvenile delinquent.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about moving to Uganda?
What? Why do you ask?
Well, I was just thinking that it'd be a great place to move. The people are friendly, the scenery is beautiful, and the weather is perfect.
SpongeBob, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Why would we want to move to Uganda?
I don't know. It just seems like a great place to live. Plus, we could use a change of scenery.
You're right, SpongeBob. A change of scenery would be nice, but I don't think Uganda is the right place for us.
You're probably right, Patrick, but it's still worth considering, don't you think?
A few moments later.
I don't know. Patrick, who's the greatest basketball player of all time?
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Mitchell Jordan.
No, not Michael Jordan.
LeBron James.
No, not LeBron James.
Kobe Bryant.
No, not Kobe Bryant.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob.
What are you up to?
I'm just watching TV.
That's cool. What are you watching?
I'm watching a show about two guys who live in a people under the sea.
That sounds like a cool show. I wish I could watch it too.
You can watch it with me?
Really? You would let me watch it with you?
Sure, I don't have to watch it alone.
A few moments later.
I heard that Joe Biden is coming to Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
What do you think he'll do?
I don't know, but I hope he opens a branch of his sandwich shop.
Jobin is a very important person. I'm sure he'll have a busy schedule while he's here.
Yeah, but I bet he'll find time to eat a lot of Krabby Patties.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
Mr. Krabs is going into rehab for ketamine addiction.
Rehab? What's that?
It's like a hospital for people with drug addictions.
Why is Mr. Krabs going to rehab?
They say he's been addicted to ketamine for years.
That sounds serious. What is ketamine?
Ketamine is a drug that causes hallucinations. It's often used by veterinarians to sedate animals.
So Mr. Krabs is addicted to drugs that make him see things.
That's right, Patrick. It's a very serious addiction.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever met a weeb?
No. What's a weeb?
I don't even know where to start. They're just the worst, Patrick. The absolute worst.
Oh, what do they do?
They just go around online all day talking about Japanese cartoons and wearing shows that are too big for their feet.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It is terrible, Patrick. They're a plague on society, and I hope they all die.
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you ever wondered if we're real?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we just characters on a TV show or are we actual living beings?
I never really thought about it, but now that you mention it, I guess we could be fake.
Yeah, we could be. In fact, I bet we're being broadcasted 24/7 and everyone is watching us right now.
Whoa, you're right. This is so weird.
I know, right? But what does it mean? Are we just cartoons or are we real people?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But one thing is for sure. We'll never find out for sure unless we ask someone.
You're right, Patrick. Let's go find out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear that Andrew Tate is going to be at the Bikini Bottom Amphitheater this weekend?
No way. That's so cool.
What's all this news about Andrew Tate?
He's a famous musician, Mr. Krabs.
Hup, I've never heard of him.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, you're going to love his music.
Music, music. I'm not going to pay good money to see some unknowns just because Patrick here is a fan.
But Mr. Krabs, you've never even heard him play.
That doesn't matter. I'm not going.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I have something I need to talk to you about.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been having some trouble in the bedroom.
Oh no! What's wrong?
I think it might be erectile dysfunction.
Erectile dysfunction? Is that even a real thing?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think it might be. I don't know how to make it go away.
Oh! SpongeBob, this is serious. We need to find a way to make your penis work again. Let's go ask Squidward for advice. He's always running those medical books.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know who Andrew Tate is?
No, I don't know.
He's a famous...
DJ, what's that?
It's like a musician, but instead of playing an instrument, they use turntables to mix different songs together.
That sounds really cool. I wish I could do that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I have schizophrenia.
What's that?
It's a mental disorder where you hear voices and see things that aren't there.
What did the voices tell you to do?
Most of the time they just babble nonsense, but sometimes they tell me to do bad things.
Do you think you're going to hurt someone?
I don't know. That's why I wanted to talk to you about it. I'm scared that I might do something bad someday.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Schizophrenia is a very serious mental disorder, but with treatment and support you can learn to manage your symptoms and lead a normal life. I'm here for you, buddy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think I have a yeast infection.
What's a yeast infection?
It's a fungal infection that can occur in the vagina.
Oh, that sounds gross. What do you do about it?
I'm going to go to the doctor and get it checked out.
Well, buddy, I don't envy you having to go through that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, remember when we were talking about the sea urchins?
Looks around, sea urchins. What are those?
You know, the spinny creatures that live in the ocean.
Looks around again, SpongeBob. I can't remember what we're talking about. Are you sure it was sea urchins?
Yes, I'm positive. Now do you remember what they are?
No, I don't, but it sounds like something dangerous. I don't want to talk about them anymore.
A few moments later.
Gee, Patrick, this tax regime sure is tempting.
You said it, SpongeBob. With all these deductions we can take, we're practically guaranteed to get away with it.
But what if we get caught?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I've got a foolproof plan that will make sure we never get caught.
Really? What's your plan?
I'm not going to tell you. SpongeBob, that would give away the whole scheme.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been watching the news?
No? WHY?
Because everyone is talking about the same thing.
What same thing?
Every channel is talking about the same thing.
What are they talking about?
They're all talking about how your topics are original garbage.
A few moments later.
Breaking Bad is so cool.
I know, right?
I can't believe they made a movie about it.
Yeah, I saw it. It was awesome.
I can't wait to see it again.
Me too.
2 seconds later.
Patrick,
SpongeBob?
have you heard about the flat earth theory?
No, what is it?
It's the idea that the earth is actually flat, not round.
What? That can't. The earth is round. I've seen it with my own eyes.
But some people believe that it's actually flat.
Oh, how can anyone believe that? It doesn't make any sense.
A few moments later.
Patrick, how do you think killed JFK?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I heard it was that man from Canada.
What man from Canada?
You know, the one with the big nose.
Oh, you mean Lester B. Pearson.
Yeah, that's him.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been meaning to ask you something for a while now.
What is it, SpongeBob?
What is hentai?
Oh, that's easy. It's basically anime porn.
Anime porn. But what's the point? I mean, why would somebody want to watch people have sex when they could just go out and have sex themselves?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Some people just like to watch different kinds of porn. Besides, and it can be pretty hot sometimes.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I have to tell you something. After the real use.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I've been keeping a secret from you.
What is it?
I have a fetish.
What is it?
I love to watch people vacuum.
A few moments later.
Did you hear? Gary went missing.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just heard that he was missing.
Oh no, where could he be?
I don't know, but we have to find him.
You're right, Patrick. We have to find Gary. He may be in danger.
A few moments later.
Pearl's so beautiful.
I know, right? I can't believe she's my sister.
It's like she's a totally different person.
I know. She's like a...
Hey, goddess!
Yeah, that's it. Hey, goddess.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever smoked weed?
No way! SpongeBob? That's like... illegal.
Not really, Patrick. It's just illegal for people under 21. I'm sure if you're over 21, it's no big deal.
Well, I'm not over 21.
But you will be one day. Just think about it. It could be a really fun experience.
You think so?
Of course, I do. And I can promise you that smoking weed is a lot more fun than drinking beer.
Well, I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, what's your favorite joke?
I don't know. Patrick, what's your favorite joke?
I don't know. 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 What's your favorite joke?
Well, I guess that means mine is the funniest one, doesn't it?
A few moments later.
Cryptocurrency! What's that?
It's a new kind of money that isn't regulated by the government.
So it's like Bitcoins!
Exactly. People use it to buy things online.
That sounds cool! How do you get cryptocurrency?
You can buy it on websites like Coinbase. Come!
A few moments later.
Hey SpongeBob, have you ever eaten the Krabby Patty?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering, because I heard that they're made out of real crabs.
Oh, Patrick, you're not suggesting that we eat them, are you?
Well, I know why not. They're made out of real crabs, right? So they must taste like crab meat. And crab meat is pretty good, right?
I don't know, Patrick. It just doesn't seem right to eat our friends.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? Krabby Patties are not our friends. They're just food. We can eat them and not feel guilty about it because they are not real crabs. They're just food.
You're right, Patrick. You're right. If we don't eat them, somebody else will anyway. And they might not be as nice as us, and they might not cook them the way we like them cooked. So, I guess it's okay to eat Krabby Patties after all.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever met a weeb?
No. What's a way?
They're these weird people who like to watch anime and read manga all day.
Oh, that's so gross. I can't believe anyone would want to do that.
I know, right? It's like they're just trying to be different for the sake of being different.
Yeah, so they're a bunch of weirdos.
A few moments later.
So, Squidward, tell us about your time in Vietnam.
It was a total nightmare. I was constantly under attack by the Viet Cong.
Did you ever kill any of them?
No, I didn't have to. The army did all of that for me.
Wow! I bet that must have been really exciting.
Not really. It was just a lot of noise and chaos. I'm just glad it's all over.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think the Earth is flat?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Why do you ask?
I've been reading about it online, and some people say it is, while others say it's round. What do you think?
Well, I guess it could be either way. I don't really know anything about it.
Yeah, me neither. But it's an interesting topic to think about. Do you think the sun and moon are just props placed in the sky by someone, or are they real?
Who knows? SpongeBob? Who knows?
A few moments later.
Patrick, we've been stuck in this simulation for weeks.
I know, SpongeBob. We need to find a way to break out of here.
But how? We don't even know where we are.
I've been thinking about that, SpongeBob. I think we're in some kind of computer game.
What makes you think that?
Well, for one thing, the sky's blue. In the real world, the sky's always different shades of orange and red in the evening.
You're right, Patrick. That's a good point. But what can we do about it?
I'm not sure, SpongeBob, but we have to try something. We can just sit here and wait for someone to rescue us.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah, always love looking at them.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder what's out there?
Like what?
I don't know, like other planets or galaxies or something.
I guess it's possible, but I think it's more fun to just imagine what's out there.
Yeah, right. It's more fun to imagine.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what kind of body disposal do you prefer?
I don't know. What are the options?
Well, there's burial, cremation, and
What's cremation?
it's when they burn the body.
Oh, that sounds painful. I'll take burial.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just watching some TV.
What movie are you watching?
The one with the guy who's afraid of everything.
Oh, that sounds scary. I don't think I want to watch that.
It's not scary. It's funny. Come on, it'll be fun.
Okay, but only if you promise to hold me if I get scared.
I promise.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, do you think the show is cancelled?
I don't know. WH1.
I just heard that it might be.
What a bummer.
Yeah, I know. But don't worry, it's probably just an April Fool's prank.
Yeah, you're right.
3 hours later.
I don't know what to think about Walter White.
He's a great role model.
He's a terrible role model.
Why?
He's a criminal. He's a liar and a cheat.
But he's so smart.
And he makes so much money?
A few moments later.
Who's Walter White?
Oh, he was a great scientist and taker. He was known for his discoveries in chemistry.
What did he do?
Well, he was diagnosed with cancer and decided to cook and sell meth to make money for his treatment.
That's not very nice.
No, it's not, but he was trying to do what was best for his family.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
Hey, SpongeBob!
what are you doing?
I'm just looking at the stars.
That's so cool. I wish I could do that.
You can, SpongeBob. Just close your eyes and imagine yourself up in the sky looking down at all the stars.
Wow! I never thought of that. Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Squidward's been acting strange lately. What? No way.
Pornographic addiction is a real thing, you know?
But Squidward's not the type of guy to get addicted to anything.
You never know. could happen to anyone.
A few moments later.
Stupid fish over there!
No, Patrick, that's not a fish. That's a clown.
What's the difference?
Clowns are mollusks, and fish are vertebrates.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have a confession to make.
What is it, buddy?
I've been thinking about robbing the chum bucket.
What? No way! That's our favorite place to eat.
I know, but the money would be so good. We could probably get away with it too.
I don't know, SpongeBob. This sounds risky.
Yeah, right. Forget I even said anything.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite video game?
I don't know. What's yours?
It's gotta be Super Mario Brothers.
No way. It's gotta be Sonic the Hedgehog.
No way! It's gotta be Super Mario Brothers.
No way. It's gotta be Sonic the Hedgehog.
No way! It's gotta be Super Mario Brothers.
No way. It's gotta be Sonic the Hedgehog.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever met a weeb?
No. What's a weeb?
They're these people who are obsessed with Japanese culture to the point where they know more about it than they do their own country.
Ooh. Gross.
I know, right? They're always talking about how great Japan is and how they wish they could live there, even though they've never been to Japan.
Yeah. That is pretty annoying.
A few moments later.
Sir, do you believe in the afterlife?
I don't know. What is it?
Well, according to some religions, it's a place where we go after we die to live in paradise.
Oh, wow! That sounds amazing.
Do you think that's where Squidward went? Where's
No, Patrick, no one really knows what happens after we die.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think the person who's been killing all those people in Bikini Bottom is a
Hey, what?
killer?
Oh, no. No. I don't think so.
You don't?
No, I don't. I think it's just a crazy coincidence.
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick, it's so great that we can talk about this.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Going insane? Of course. We're the only two people in the world who can understand what it's like.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy.
Me too, Patrick. It's like our minds are constantly racing and we can't control them.
Yeah. And sometimes I feel like my thoughts are just out of control.
Exactly. And the worst part is, sometimes we don't even know when we're going crazy.
That's right. It's like 1 minute we're normal, and the next minute we're completely insane.
A few moments later.
You ever get that feeling where you're not sure if you're living in the Matrix or not?
What are you talking about?
I don't know, It's just like, sometimes I feel like everything around me is just a dream and I'm not really sure what's real.
You're just being paranoid, SpongeBob.
Am I? Or am I really living in a computer-generated world that somebody else is controlling?
What are you talking about?
2 seconds later.
I don't know what to make of Mr. Krabs these days.
Yeah, he's been a little different lately.
What do you think it means when a man like Mr. Krabs starts wearing pimp clothes?
Beats me, but it must mean something.
It's like he's trying to tell us something, but we just can't figure out what it is.
Maybe he's just trying to be cool.
A few moments later.
He's here.
Who's here?
Not yet, Ovakadoo. He's finally come to take our orders.
Oh boy, I've been waiting for this day for months. What do you want, SpongeBob?
I'll have the usual.
I'll have the naked kettle and a bacon burger with cheese, no pickles.
A few moments later.
Oh, what do you think Squidward's up to?
No, but whatever it is, it can't be good.
I bet he's buying a megaphone.
No way.
Way? Just look at him. He's so excited.
You're right, SpongeBob. I wonder what he plans to do with it.
I don't know, but I'm sure it's something loud and annoying.
A few moments later.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
Oh, Sandy, I don't know what's wrong. I just can't seem to get to sleep at night.
Yeah, me too. Buddy, what's the matter?
Well, every time I try to go to sleep, I see this terrible demon.
Oh, a scary demon. What does it look like?
It's huge and hairy and has these huge claws and teeth. It's just awful.
Well, that does sound a bit scary. But you know what? It's just a dream. It's not real.
You're right, Sandy. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I think I'll be able to sleep now. Good night, Patrick.
Good night, buddy.
A few moments later.
I don't know what I'm going to do, Gary. Patrick's been my best friend since the 2&D grade.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I don't know if I can just go on living without him.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Oh, nothing, Patrick. Just thinking about you.
Thinking about me, WH way?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can explain.
Explain what? That you murdered Sandy.
No, I mean, I didn't murder her. I just...
Just what? Kill her? You were going to have to do better than that.
I just didn't want her to leave.
You killed Sandy because she was going to leave town. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. It just seemed like the only way to keep her here.
You were sick, SpongeBob. You need help.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at the stars. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I love looking at the stars.
Me too. They're so pretty.
Hey, Do you want to make a wish?
Yeah, I wish for world peace.
I wish for world peace too.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I'm thinking of joining the Cuck Lives Matter organization.
What's that?
It's a group that fights for the rights of cucks everywhere.
Cucks? What's a cuck?
A cuck is someone who's been cheated on by their partner. They're the victims of betrayal and often suffer in silence.
That sounds pretty sad. I think I want to be a cuck.
Don't worry, Patrick. You don't have to be a cuck to support us. We need people like you to help us spread awareness and fight for the rights of all cucks.
A few moments later.
Do you think we're in the Matrix?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we living in a computer-generated world that's been designed to fool us into thinking we're real?
I don't know. But I know one thing.
What's that?
If we are in the Matrix, that means we're living in a computer-generated world that's been designed to fool us into thinking we're real.
A few moments later.
You know, Patrick, sometimes I think you might be schizophrenic.
What's that?
It's a mental disorder where you hear voices and see things that aren't there.
Do I do that?
Well, sometimes you talk to yourself and you see things in your head.
Am I supposed to stop doing that?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done DMT?
No. What's that?
It's a drug that makes you trip out. Some people say it's the most intense experience they've ever had.
Sounds like it could be fun. Let's do it.
Yeah, but we need to get Joe Rogan to do it with us. He's the DMT expert.
Good idea. I'm sure he would be up for it.
A few moments later.
Katsu Hanami Hokaitsuka. Samsuka. Saimori Benonamigata Hokaitsu.
What's your favorite anime, SpongeBob?
My favorite anime is Attack on Titan. I'm also a big fan of Naruto.
I've never seen Attack on Titan, but I'm a big fan of Naruto too.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, SpongeBob.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for my bow.
Oh, well, have you tried looking in the bushes?
No, I haven't. Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen the TV show Breaking Bad?
No, I don't really watch TV.
It's a great show. It's about this pig who starts making meth to make money to support his family after he's diagnosed with cancer.
That sounds really sad.
It is, but it's also really exciting. The Teak has to deal with all these different obstacles and he always comes up with creative solutions.
Well, that sounds awesome. I'm going to have to check it out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of the term cuck?
No, what is it?
It's when a man is cheated on by his wife or girlfriend with another man.
It sounds terrible. I could never imagine that happening to me.
Yeah, I know. It's a pretty humiliating experience.
But I don't understand why anyone would want to do that to their partner.
I think it's because they get a thrill out of seeing their partner with someone else. It's like they're getting control over them or something.
That's so weird. I could never understand why someone would want to do that to their partner.
2 seconds later.
I'm telling you, Patrick, that man is a genius.
What do you mean?
I just overheard him say that he was going to the moon.
The moon? But that's like way out there.
Yeah? I don't think he meant it literally.
No, I'm sure he did. He's a scientist after all. He probably has some sort of spaceship or something.
Whoa! That's so cool! I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
A few moments later.
Squidward has prostate cancer!
That's what I heard.
Oh no! That can't be true!
I don't know, but he was telling me about how he has to go to the doctor for a checkup and he was really worried.
What are we going to do?
I don't know, but we have to be there for him.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Drawing a picture of a kitty.
Oh, that's so cute! What kind of kitty is it?
It's a purple.
Oh, I've never seen one of those before. What does it do?
It's freeze.
Wow! I've never seen that before either. Is it dangerous?
No, it's just really, really big.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I have something to ask you.
What is it?
Well, it's about
You're what?
my schlong.
What's a slug?
I have no idea.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna go play in the sandbox?
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, look what I found.
What is it?
It's a treasure.
Whoa! Let me see. Is it a real treasure?
I think so. It's got a skull and crossbones on it.
Let's open it up and see.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, do you remember the Truman Show?
You mean that movie where Jim Carrey is trapped in a fake world and doesn't know it?
Yeah, that's the one. I just found out that it was based on a true story.
No way! What happened?
It turns out that in the late 1990s, a man named Truman Burbank was actually living his life on television without knowing it. His entire world was actually a guide set, and everyone he knew was an actor.
That's so weird. I can't even imagine how that would feel.
Yeah, me either. I bet it would be really scary to suddenly realize that your life has been a lie this whole time.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think Mr. Krabs is doing with all those crabs?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it sure does stink.
You're right, Patrick. It smells like crab meat.
Oh, he's making Krabby Patties with crab meat.
No way! That's not legal!
I know, SpongeBob. We've got to tell somebody.
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick!
Oh, hi, SpongeBob.
Too tall!
Fine. I too.
Hi, Ben. Listen, I need to ask you something in Spanish.
SpongeBob? What is it?
Well, I was wondering, what does pescado mean?
It means fish, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Squidward? What's wrong?
What do you think is wrong? I'm surrounded by a bunch of imbeciles.
Oh, come on, Squidward. We're not that bad.
Oh, really? Then what's the point of living? If I'm not going to be happy, then there's no reason to be alive.
Well, I don't know about that, Squidward, but I know one thing for sure.
What's that, Patrick?
You were a jerk.
A few moments later.
Do you hear about her, Simpson?
No, what happened?
He killed someone.
No, he was just found not guilty.
Not guilty. But how can that be?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I'm sure he's guilty.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we know about your ketamine addiction.
What? How did you find out?
We followed you to the drug dealer's house.
You what, you little ingrates? This is private business.
We're sorry, Mr. Krabs, but we're just concerned about you.
Ketamine is a powerful drug, and I can't handle it. I don't need you meddling in my affairs. Now get out of my office.
A few moments later.
It's getting pretty hot in here, Patrick.
You're right, SpongeBob. The death of the universe is imminent.
What's the heat death of the universe?
The death of the universe is when the universe becomes so hot that everything in it burns up and dies.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No, it's not. In fact, it's quite sad.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this?
No, what is it?
It's an eviction notice.
What does that mean?
It means that my house is being taken away and I'll be homeless.
Well, don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll find you a new place to live.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we know about your ketamine addiction.
Yeah, we're not going to stand for this anymore. It's time to get clean.
No, boys, you don't understand. I need ketamine to survive.
What do you mean?
When I'm not on ketamine, I am a wreck. I can't function without it.
That's not healthy. Mr. Krabs, you need to get help.
No, boys, you don't understand. I need ketamine to survive.
We'll help you get clean, Mr. Krabs. It's time for you to face your addiction head on.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I can't believe Squidward got turned into salt and pepper squid.
What a tragedy.
And to think, he was just about to have his finest hour.
That's his finest hour.
I know, right, but who would have thought it would end this way?
It's a sad day for Squidward fans everywhere.
But at least he went out with a bang.
Let's a bang.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Do you think Mr. Krabs is really addicted to ketamine?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But I heard that Rahab can really help people overcome their addictions.
Yeah, I've heard that too. But it's going to be tough for Mr. Krabs to get clean. He's been using ketamine for a long time.
Yeah, I know. But if he wants to get better, he'll have to put in the hard work.
I hope he can do it. Patrick, ketamine addiction is a real problem, and it can ruin people's lives.
You're right, SpongeBob. We just have to hope for the best and support Mr. Krabs through this tough time.
A few moments later.
It's gotta go. I can't take it anymore.
Take what anymore?
The voices. They've been driving me crazy.
What voices?
The voices in my head.
Oh, those voices.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need more RAM.
What do you mean?
I need more memory to download more RAM.
How do you do that?
I don't know, but Sandy said she knows how to do it.
You just download a Randos program and increase the size of your virtual memory.
What's virtual memory?
A few moments later.
Sandy, Patrick, have you heard the one about the cheese in the knife?
No. What happens?
I don't know, but it's gotta be good if it's lasted this long.
Why don't you tell us, SpongeBob?
Okay. Patrick, a cheese and a knife are walking down the street.
I know that one. The cheese gets mad and starts a fight with the knife.
That's not funny, Patrick.
I'm sorry, Sandy. Bob, why don't you tell it?
Okay. A cheese and a knife are walking down the street.
This had better be good.
The cheese starts to tell the knife all of his problems.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I'm in the Illuminati.
What's that?
It's this secret society that controls the world from behind the scenes.
Whoa, SpongeBob? You must be so important. Do they have a secret handshake?
I'm not sure, but I think they might have a secret eye symbol that they use to identify each other.
Whoa, SpongeBob? That's so cool. Do you think they'll let me join?
3 hours later.
Squidward, why are you so quiet?
Yeah. You've been awfully quiet lately.
Besides, it's just... I don't know, I guess I'm just feeling a little bit down lately.
Ah, don't worry, Squidward. We still love you, no matter how quiet you are.
Yeah, we'll always be here for you. Squidward.
A smiles of thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
Listen up, everybody. I figured out a way to increase our profits.
How?
By cutting costs.
What do you mean?
We could all work for less money.
I'm not going to work for free.
Neither am I, boy. This is my business we're talking about. I'm not going to let you ruin it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this new thing called the internet?
No, what's that?
It's this thing where you can look up anything you want to know.
Ed, what did you look up?
I looked up how to make a Krabby Patty.
How do you make one?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think we've been watching too much Joe Rogan Experience.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, every day we just watch episode after episode. We're like mindless zombies.
I know. It's getting out of control. But I can't help it. Joe Rogan is just so interesting.
Yeah, I know. But maybe we should take a break from the show for a while.
You're right, SpongeBob. Maybe we should take a break from the show for a while.
A few moments later.
I overheard Plankton say he has testicular cancer.
What's that?
It's a type of cancer that affects the testicles.
Oh, I see. So, what are they going to do about it?
They're going to remove his testicles.
That's gross.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you about MK Ultra.
What's that?
It's a secret government program that uses mind control techniques to manipulate people.
Whoa, that sounds pretty scary.
Yes, but I'm not afraid of it. I know that I have the power to resist it if it ever comes up.
That's really brave of you, SpongeBob. I know I don't have the same strength that you do. I guess I'll just have to trust that you can handle it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I'm worried about Gary.
What's wrong?
I think he might have rabies.
Rabies? But how could Gary get rabies?
I don't know, but he's been acting strange lately. He seems to be in a lot of pain, and he won't let me near him.
Do you think we should take him to the vet?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know either, SpongeBob. This is all so confusing.
3 hours later.
Kona Mary Bang you Desha Karatimasu. Riding you wajanti, sure tirafing vanilla caramisu. Very This anime is written in Japanese.
Wow, how is this anime made?
By watching the Japanese, you can see how it's made.
I want to watch it too.
2 seconds later.
Oh, Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
Ice Spice is coming to Bikini Bottom.
No way! That's awesome!
I know, right? I can't wait to see him perform.
Me too, SpongeBob. Me too.
A few moments later.
Been using anabolic steroids to bulk up for the competition.
No way!
You what?
Yeah, I've been taking them for a few weeks and I've already put on a lot of muscle.
But aren't those dangerous?
Not if you're careful. I'm doing everything under the supervision of a doctor.
Well, Sandy's doing it and she's not going to die. I'm doing it too.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I've been studying Spanish.
That's great, SpongeBob. What have you learned?
I can say where is the bathroom, and I need a doctor.
Whoa, that's terrific, SpongeBob. You're really learning fast. Don't stale by now.
A few moments later.
Ew, what's this?
I don't know.
It looks like semen.
Ew, 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 it's disgusting.
I know. I can't believe Mr. Krabs put his semen in the Krabby Patty.
It wasn't my semen. It was Squidward's.
A few moments later.
What's prostate cancer?
It's when a man's prostate becomes enlarged, cancerous.
How does that happen?
Well, the prostate is a gland located near the bladder that helps produce semen. It can become enlarged when it doesn't get enough exercise. Or, if a man eats too many fatty foods, it can lead to obesity, which in turn can lead to prostate cancer.
So what do you do about it?
Most cases of prostate cancer can be treated with surgery or radiation therapy. Sometimes, if the cancer has spread to other parts of the body, chemotherapy may be necessary.
A few moments later.
But I don't get it, SpongeBob. What's the big deal about graphics cards?
Well, Patrick, some people believe that M cards are better than video cards, while others believe that video cards are better than M cards.
It all comes down to personal preference. Some people prefer the performance of M cards while others prefer the features of video cards.
But how do you know which one is better?
Well, that's the tricky part. It really depends on what you're using your graphics card for, and what games you like to play. Some games are optimized for M cards, while other games are optimized for NVIDIA cards.
So, really just boils down to what you're most comfortable with.
A few moments later.
I help her to like... Oh.
Nej, Satan. What I when I going tai?
Nay, D.
Say you?
She shy I sang so pine. Ah,
Chop I should say.
she I we shall women chains they can show pine. Ah,
A few moments later.
I can't believe Joe Biden is coming to Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I know. It's so random.
He must be really bored.
Or he's just really curious about what we look like down here.
I wonder if he'll want to meet us.
I doubt it. He's probably too busy.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever kissed a girl?
No, Patrick, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering because I read in a magazine that when two people kiss, their hearts start beating faster and they get all dizzy.
Really? That sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it does. Do you want to try it?
Heck yeah!
2 seconds later.
I can't believe we're about to get anal probed by aliens.
Me neither, Patrick, but it's sure to be a wild experience.
Do you think they'll use those long, scary probes?
Oh, Patrick, I hope not.
Yeah, me too. I heard they can be really painful.
Well, whatever happens, I'm sure we'll make the best of it.
You're right, SpongeBob. We're going to have some fun today.
3 hours later.
Sandy, I saw your OnlyFans account and you're doing really well.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Yes, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. And you were making a lot of money, too.
That's right, Patrick. I'm making more money than I ever thought possible.
Whoa, that's amazing. What do you plan to do with all that money?
Well, I'm going to save most of it, but I also might treat myself to a new car.
Hey, new car, that's so cool.
Yeah, I bet you look really good driving around in your new car.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the military-industrial complex?
No. What's that?
It's this big, scary thing that governments use to scare people into supporting war.
Oh, sounds scary. What does it do?
It basically just profits off of war and conflict by supplying weapons and equipment to both sides.
That doesn't sound very good. I don't like the sound of that at all.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Oh, sure. I've done a lot of bad things.
Like what?
Well, one time I stuck a gummo up my nose and it got stuck there for hours.
Oh, that sounds really gross.
And another time I was playing with a magnifying glass and I accidentally set my sister's hair on fire.
Oh no, that sounds really dangerous.
Yeah, I've done some pretty bad stuff over the years, but I don't regret any of it because it's made me the person I am today.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think we should have sex.
What? No way, SpongeBob, we're just friends.
I know, but I think we should do it anyway. It could be fun.
I don't know, SpongeBob. That sounds kind of risky.
But it could be so much fun. We could try it out and see how it goes.
All right, SpongeBob. If you think it'll be fun, let's do it.
A few moments later.
Whoa, Sandy, your tail is so long.
Thanks, Patrick.
Yeah, and your butt is so big.
Why, thank you, SpongeBob.
I wish I had a butt that big.
Well, you could always try anal sex.
Oh,
A few moments later.
what are you doing, SpongeBob?
I'm building a PC.
Hey, PC, what's that?
It's a computer. Patrick, you know, for surfing the internet and playing games.
Oh, I see. You're going to be one of those computer people.
What do you mean?
Well, you know some people are just into computers and they don't care about anything else.
No, I don't What does that mean?
They just sit in their room all day and play games or talk on the internet. They're not real people.
I don't want to be one of those people, Patrick. I just want to have a computer so I can do some research on the ocean and play some games.
Okay, SpongeBob, I believe you.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of our friend who is a pot?
I think he's great. He's always happy and he makes me laugh.
Yeah? Me too. I just wish he didn't smoke so much weed.
Well, he's not hurting anybody, is he?
I guess not, but it just seems like a lot of wasted potential, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but at least he's not a meth head or something.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick! I heard you spent all your money on bucks.
Yep, all of it.
W-H-Y!
I don't know. I just really want fun.
But what are you going to do now that you've spent all your money?
I don't know, but I'm sure I'll think of something.
A few moments later.
I'm thinking about getting an abortion.
What? No, you can't do that.
Why not?
Because I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom.
What about the baby's father?
He doesn't want anything to do with it.
So what? You were just going to kill it?
I don't know. I just don't know what to do.
Look, Sandy, you can't just go around killing babies willy-nilly.
Yeah, that's not right.
I know. Just don't know what to do.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we know about your ketamine addiction.
What? How did you find out?
We followed you to the pharmacy and saw you buying the ketamine.
So what? It's not like I'm hurting anyone.
But Mr. Krabs, you're addicted to ketamine. You need to get help.
I don't need help. I can quit any time I want.
Oh, really? Then why haven't you quit yet?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I have something to tell you.
What is it, Patrick?
I think Squidward might have been cooked by Mr. Krabs.
What do you mean?
Well, I was walking by Mr. Krabs' office and I saw Squidward leaving with a big smile on his face. Mr. Krabs was standing in the doorway with a look of satisfaction on his face.
Do you think Squidward liked it?
I don't know, but it definitely looked like he had a good time.
A few moments later.
Now, boys, I'm sure you're both familiar with the dangers of testicular cancer.
Oh, absolutely, Mr. Krabs. It's very important for men to be aware of the risks and get checked regularly.
Testicular cancer? What's that?
It's a type of cancer that affects the testicles, Patrick.
Well, why would anybody want to have cancer in their nuts?
Unfortunately, it's a fairly common cancer among men, but it can be treated if it's caught early enough.
That's why it's so important for guys to get regular check-ups, so we can catch any problems early on and take care of them.
So if I have cancer in my balls, you can take it out?
Patrick, that's not something to joke about. Cancer is a serious condition that can be deadly if not treated properly.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. I didn't mean to laugh. But does that mean you can cure it?
Yes, Patrick. With early detection and treatment, most cases of testicular cancer can be cured.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of military dictatorships in Latin America during the Cold War?
No! What are they?
They're basically countries that were controlled by a military dictator instead of a civilian government.
Oh, I see. So they were like less democratic.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of them were backed by the United States because they were anti-communist, but they usually resulted in a lot of human rights abuses.
That sounds really bad. I'm glad we don't have those kinds of dictatorships here in America.
A few moments later.